What's up, guys? Make sure that's muted. Yeah, what's up, guys? Squirrel here. We're gonna be doing some D&D tonight. As you can tell, it's been a while. I was on vacation last week. Went and visited my sister. So that was fun. Did some snowboarding, things like that. Because why not? But yeah, I'm excited to be back. Got a new fun. Didn't even turn that on. New case and everything, because why not? Visited a micro center, which was fun. Turn on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited. I've missed this. I've missed you guys. Hope you guys are all enjoying your weekend. We're here. We're gonna have some fun. And think of what else. Things like that. I don't know. I'm just excited. But we're back. We're gonna have some fun. I've missed playing games. I've missed streaming, playing with you guys. Excuse me. But yeah, I got the sweet new Strong Jaw Ale koozie because I saw it and I liked it, and I got like two others, things like that. But yeah, we might jump into our Discord with our friends, and things like that. But yeah, I think we're but no, we're just having fun. How's everyone doing? Enjoying your weekend? How was your week? All that fun stuff. Oh, I can do this. Just about.
Hey folks, how you been? It's been like
What's up?
How have you been, Avernus? Oh, just burning up the place.
Or about to, actually.
Dog cute might hijack a city later.
Exactly.
So, I'm gonna start it off again with some notes and whatnot. Again, as I've literally just stated, I have added more content. I've tried to. The way that I'm doing it is I'm trying to incorporate it going forward rather than having stuff that's retroactively behind you. So, if some things seem a little bit off, there is that explanation why I'm adding more stuff, but all that content is in front of you. All right. It seems a little.
So, like, what happened. There's no retconning happening. But
correct. There's no retconning. It may
if
seem
you own the module,
it's
not gonna help.
It may seem a little out of place at first, but at the same time, that's the same as if, say, for example, you missed a plot hook or something similar, and then you come across something that's happened. It'll be the same sort of feel, essentially.
It's not like how I do it. It's like, oh, I give you the wrong information. Let me re-explain it.
Yeah, no, I try to avoid that as much as possible. So if there's a way I can include it later on, I will do it that
players
way.
missing it.
I'm sure we'll get knee deep into it and then get super confused and spend an hour on something you thought was going to be super straightforward.
Yeah, like going upstairs the mansion.
I have something.
I'm still confused as to just the
Mark.
fact that I'm still confused. Speaking of Mark, I'm confused to the fact, like, literally just Lulu's existence in Avernus.
I do
She's
have something
Hollyfoot. She is a celestial.
Yeah. I also have something very specific for Mark, but it will be introduced later on.
Also, apparently I haven't looked into it, but the day after the session, like last session, I was scrolling through TikTok, and like 3 TikToks down was a D&D one talking about Lulu the Holophant, and I've scrolled past it because I'm like, I didn't know she was an actual character in multiple places.
I kind of figured he just threw us an elephant for fun, but
I
okay.
Oh,
thought,
yeah, no, I'm
no,
just-
I thought that there
I'm
was
just
like I
adding
figured that the
Celeste-
Hollyphant was there for someone's
I'm-
backstory, and that he just was like, yeah, her name's Lulu.
Yeah,
Nice.
no,
No.
I'm absolutely
She's an
just
actual
adding
just-
characters for fun.
He's an
I
actual just
really want a
favorite NPC.
celestial elephant running around with the party. Sure, just add more to my to-do list.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
not?
sure you won't hate yourself for that later.
I have a group of 3, and last night, along with my enemies, I had to roll another 3 initiatives for that group that I control from NPCs. Not
one of
fun.
them the-
Basically a full
How's
party.
that group doing compared to us?
They just they'd entered into the Undercroft of Vantha Manor. Instead of going right, they turned left, and they had their brief combat with Odious last night.
Oh, the big bad. Okay.
Yeah,
The one that
Uh,
I blew up.
unlike you guys, they actually had most of their resources. I'm not adding a lot of stuff that I'm adding with you guys because otherwise, that's yours is getting balanced for group of 6. They're
We've got
only a group of 3. They're half the
going.
numbers, so there's a lot of stuff I'm not doing with them.
That's fine. I'm just curious about that.
Plus, they're not
No,
as strong.
they're going pretty well. They've only got 1 magical weapon.
Hope you guys are all enjoying your weekend, by the way.
Damage getting halved.
We're still kind of getting into things.
Yeah, so like also like you're bouncing
but
back
yeah.
to a party twice the size, where one of us is crafting grenades.
Yeah, they didn't have a grenade. But they did have a couple of other things. Like I said,
I'm not
there's
looking
a
forward to
reason
seeing Odious again.
Well, let's put it this way: they still have their wolf. They tamed the cat, both of which have come into play. The cat's almost died as well. There's a couple of other things, but
I didn't know you
it's-
could tame the cat. I just left it there.
The cat
Yeah,
statue
dude,
thing.
I was like, what the fuck?
No. There was the cat statue, but then there was like the actual cat in the kitchen, and we just
Yeah,
ignored
we
the
were-
cat.
I just totally breezed past it.
That's right, we did.
I don't recall a cat, but
Nah, it was mentioned in the spot, and then no one really tried to do much with it. Sorry, someone tried to tame it, but a very low animal handling check just dismissed the entire thing.
We had much more aggressive plans for the kitchen.
Mhm.
There was
You know,
also
I have more stuff that I thought that I did. I have more spells that I thought that I did. This is weird. Okay,
all right,
sorry.
so I've already mentioned the other part. I am adding more stuff. Mark, who has literally just disappeared from the screen, is getting stuff
be right back.
Mhm.
coming up. It's fine. And yeah, just a reminder of Sirenscape, as I do every session. So,
Yep.
Oh yeah, forgot.
anyone want to recap where we have been up to for after 2 weeks?
Oh.
See, we went to hell. We fought a lot. We're trying to get to a chapel. I was thinking. And
We've been
That's about right.
rescuing people too.
Yeah,
We've
we've been
been
rescuing
rescuing-
civilians.
Casualties. Yeah.
We found a
Mhm.
Hollyphant that immediately snuggled up to Xenophon and was like, "Huh, you feel familiar." And then there was no elaboration. We also met Matilda, who
Yep.
can teleport at will and is terrifying.
And it also broke a darkness with its tiny tusks in like 2 seconds. That was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
darkness, no.
Yes.
Lulu says
I
no,
remember mostly the-
and what Lulu
I
says
remember
goes.
mostly the bridge. Sorry. Yeah, I'm
Yes,
mostly
we
the
also
bridge
crossed the
stuff. It's like,
bridge.
oh yeah, I wrote those 2 other counters.
Yeah, so where we Felix, you can have a point of inspiration because I was pretty much on it, and then everyone else is now just elaborating.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the
You
gist
can
is
use
we
that
went
as
to
a
hell, we
stage
fought a
for this
lot, and
session.
we're making our way to a chapel.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
I think it was a
it's
chapel.
About what we did.
For
The
points
grand
of
something.
elaboration, you guys have, as has already been stated, you've arrived in Elturel. You've on your travel. You need to get to the High Hall, which is what was mentioned to you guys. I'll just pop this.
I don't know if you guys are excited, but I am pretty excited for this.
And we're at
yes.
the bridge, right?
You need to get to the High Hall,
Past
where the
bridge.
Under Torm's blade is where you guys have just left off. On your way there already, you've gone through a couple of combat encounters, rescued a few civilians, as well as a celestial elephant. You find yourselves currently on the other side of the bridge. To paint the scene, you do look around. As you look around, you see below you, beneath the expanse of the bridge, the ongoings of a large ongoing battle between the infernal and abyssal abyssal armies, I should say. Sorry. Most of you can see large obsidian black chains stretching up to the city, slowly, not slowly, just in control currently of the of the devils, and a very taut. Um, in the slight background, you can hear like a dull ratcheting, but it is over the cacophony of screams and chaos of the actual city itself. It is almost imperceptible. As you look around most of the city, whilst some parts of the city are on fire, there is still a lot that does stand. You do see a lot of buildings are still in rubble, some of them half collapsed, but most still standing. And in the distance, you can see past the wall. You do see a large spire of obsidian as figures do gaze down on the chaos below.
Am I rolling Arcana on the obsidian pillar in the distance again?
Sure.
I know I tried last time and I rolled like a 2.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm getting nothing on that.
Yeah, it is completely foreign. A lot of the things that you do see around, specifically within not Elturel itself. Elturel is a very familiar looking place, and not in terms of you know your way around, but more in the case of it's familiar, it's from the material plane. A lot of the other stuff is not, and it does cause some dissonance in your mind, in all of your minds, as you gaze around the foreignness of this place. So, now that we've gotten that out of the way.
With that happy note?
Say again, sorry?
I say, with that happy note?
With that.
Yes.
As I said before, you're currently at Tom's Blade. You see a rise heading up a hill in front of you, and you do see almost like a large bridge of itself, but just more hoisted up on a raised bit of land, a large promenade that does lead to the High Hall, but there are still quite a few streets in order to travel in order to get up there. In front of you directly, you do see a small path that does lead slightly to the south before heading between a couple of buildings and what you would assume to one of the larger streets that do head up. Find yourselves in the maze of slums closest to the High Hall.
I will point out we tried to find the quickest path to there, and 2 weeks ago, Agni did roll 20 on survival.
It is the most direct route there.
Okay.
Well, the most direct route that you guys were willing to do.
What, the southern route?
I think we all mutually agreed. I think we all mutually agreed to avoid like the main street.
Yeah, the promenade.
Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot going on that promenade.
So, excuse me. So, what I'm gonna have, if new session, can I have whoever wants to roll a survival check to help guide the party through?
Go ahead, Agni.
Right, we go.
I also have a question of: are you maintaining the same fast pace, or are you trying to go for a slightly more stealthier option at this time around?
Where?
Do you want to go more stealthy because we are kind of like in a more.
You are currently.
My character can't do stealthy.
Yeah,
Aren't some of us wearing heavy armor?
Well, Right, you cannot go stealth. I don't think I can
And
ever.
we've
It's
got a
not
bunch
so
of
much
those
stealthing as
children.
it's more, Felix. It's
Normal
not so
pace?
much stealthing as it is more how much attention, how fast you want to get there, and conversely, how much attention potentially that you draw to your presence as you rush through the city.
I know, just speaking my normal voice, is that we are low on spells and stuff to do in combat. I figure we're trying to get to a safe haven as fast as possible. That's my suggestion.
Does anyone have pass without a trace?
That's no.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Shitty.
I think that's a third level spell.
I
I'm
had
mistaken.
invisibility. But it's
Some
only-
races and classes can cast it at will before that.
Mm-hmm.
Like Urchanazi get to cast Pass Without a Trace once per day at will at level 1.
OP, baby.
Yeah.
You can go normal pace or...
I vote normal.
But it's either slow or fast. Normal just doesn't really do anything in my
There's-
opinion.
The least attention we can draw, the better.
I'm on a haul.
You have a slow pace, which is typically more stealthy. You may not have as many combats, but it takes you longer to get there. You have a normal pace, which is a normal pace, or you have a fast. There's no benefits either way. Or you have a fast pace, which you'll get there faster, but there is a potential of more encounters.
Drawing more attention.
More XP. You see.
More experience.
I mean,
my character would just say charge to the building, so that's his suggestion. But I will let majority rule me over.
I'm game to
Charge it.
haul pass.
I'm not stealthing.
the least amount of attention, the better.
Yeah, stealth would be great, but we know Zenithan and Nuzaluk, and they're just gonna walk anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
Yep.
tell if I'm at disadvantage, guys. It's,
So am I.
yeah.
So
Okay, let's get a vote once and for all. Say in
I vote
chat
for
aye
fast.
if you vote fast. In chat, aye.
We've got cameras. We could very well raise hands.
I know, right? Here's my pass for me.
Oh, sh-
I don't care
So we
either
got-
way.
We got 3, so we got 1, 2, I vote, so 4 people?
I'm
You've
for
got
stealthy.
You've got 2 and 1 indifferent.
Yeah, one indifferent.
Oh, 3. 3 and an indifferent. So that's
Okay,
3 versus 2
so-
and 1 person who doesn't care. So yeah.
So who to...
they're
Now who's...
traveling at a fast pace. All right.
Agni's gonna hang in the back.
Agni, you're leading. You're throwing survival, remember?
All right. So whoever is leading us through the city, I need them to roll me a d12, please, for the next small leg of this trouble.
Do it. I'll do it.
Who
This is
didn't
my
last
shit
time?
sandwich, I gotta eat it. A D12?
Yeah.
Let's actually no, make it a d10, please.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
I wonder if that means he took 2 encounters off the table, or if we're looking at
Don't
a whole
know.
new
You
table
don't
for
know.
all murder.
I say, remember I told you in Discord, just run. Just-
Run away!
All right. So you find yourselves around the corner. Here. I need another d10, please.
Deal.
Ooh, whoa.
All right. Sweet.
It's 8. Together they make 7.
I don't know, the DM sounds disappointed.
I know, right?
Yeah. Why are
I
you
mean,
disappointed,
no.
Andrew?
That was we just move on, and there was nothing bad.
Yeah! You're like, okay.
You find your ways coming down the next street. Before you get to your, you see an intersection at the next. But as you do this, you see coming from an opposite street, multiple ghouls just rambling down the street. This is going, because you guys are rushing through, this is going to be jumping straight into combat. Let me just pull up here.
Oh yeah,
Well,
bro.
can we
Yep.
Oh yeah,
can
bro.
are
Yep.
the ghouls fast? Can we outrun them?
These ghouls are not fast. They are
We
literally
can-
Say, I think we can outrun
down the
ghouls.
street.
Oh, we don't know that.
Running?
This this is the most appropriate one, which I haven't
Fun
thought
in that.
How much XP did we get from last session?
Yeah, that is with good. That's with you, and he's gone.
But I'm sorry, but I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna quickly move everyone up here, so you're with there.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can sort yourselves into an appropriate order while I quickly get the other stuff up and running.
Didn't anyone say how much XP we got last session?
I didn't.
Nope.
Not until we get to the Great Hall.
Yeah, we did
I
one
am-
rest of it.
Brent.
I think that this one was 65-10. You and I, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too. I've been here every session. I'm at 67-60.
Yep. Exactly.
That as well.
Okay. Well, yeah, like we're faster than we can try to run past them, but
Yeah.
they're.
I'd say, are they in the
blocking
way, or are they
the
just
main-
from an intersection? Sorry.
That's only 7. of them.
These are on the way to the intersection.
So they're in our path.
I'm using the map because this is what everything else is currently set up on.
No problem. I was just curious what the situation was.
They are in our way.
Oh, wrong one.
Before we start, big doggo.
Yeah, no, Big
they're
Doggo
coming.
is still there.
Alrighty.
Has
Oh,
the
Big
something
Big Doggo is
does
still there.
that change?
Yeah, the direwolf was pulled out last combat and it hasn't been pulled out.
Right, okay.
It's specifically until sunrise, so who knows how that even works.
I say sunrise down here.
We have it unlimited.
In theory, maybe. Is there a sundown?
Fires
here?
are
I've only got 3 for
fires
the whole
burn
trip, and that's no
slightly lower during the night.
Are we going to initiative now?
I need everyone to roll for their initiative.
All right, let's go.
Nice!
Oh, that's low for me.
Oh
I
yeah,
always
sure.
roll
Wow.
low.
Love
I
you.
think I rolled like only high like twice.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
That's even with initiative or with advantage.
Just the rolls.
Fun.
Alrighty. That's everyone? That's fine, that will disappear.
Okay. Hunter ended last session with it, starting this one. Let's see what the random favors.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got multiple. Give me a sec. I should have actually cleared this. I'm surprised I didn't. So, I'm just gonna delete everything first. There.
I forgot you changed your name to Hogma.
Yeah, I forgot about the tusks entirely until I saw it.
Oh, what? Hogma over.
Right. So apparently there was a bearded devil somewhere. There it is. They'll be operating on 0, same with you. Multiples of you.
This will act on my initiative, so you don't need him there. And I think same with the direwolf with Agma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it?
that is right.
Alright, Hogma, 6.1. We have Xeno at 12.1.
Alvin also has 7.12. We'll have to find that out.
Who has the highest dex
Oh, not the
modifier?
Paladin. It's me.
So whoever's got the highest dex modifier?
Both of us have the same one, I'm pretty sure. My
Yeah.
dex mod is +1.
I have +4.
Oh no, between me and Agma. My dex mod is
Oh,
Uh-huh.
we get.
I'm
Oh,
looking at
okay,
everything
okay,
it's
got
set
it.
to 0. Should I just put it back to where it was?
Yeah, Andrew, both of us have a +1, so just hit like a sword and we'll just go in that order.
Agnes 5.16.
You can't type your own number in the turn order, I found out.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
I need Xenophon, which is above my There's a lot of 1/6s here.
I know.
It's getting very
Cool.
Got mine in there.
Open the door.
Those points do tell you how much dexterity they have.
Alright, I will operate with.
Let's go.
The Holy Font, again, Thistle goes with.
Guys, combat right away.
We got the alley font, that's right.
Let's go.
Ah, Lulu.
We're gonna have some fun here.
Hey, Gwen, who I don't know who is.
Got that double attack.
Okay.
You tucked like a football.
Alright,
I did too.
so first off the bat, we have Agni.
That's right. Oh, what do I want to do?
Oh, wait a second. Do I have ghouls under my hands? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think we fought ghouls yet.
No. I'm gonna stand kind of behind the direwolf dude and shoot to.
Just before you make your decision, you do see one of the ghouls that does actually have some functioning leather armor on itself, and it also carries on its back spores.
I'm shooting. Which one is that?
There's a ghoul with player levels per gun.
That one is this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a.
That one? I'm shooting at that one. I'm gonna bonus action mark him.
Okay.
Um,
I thought that might influence people's decisions though.
Yeah, the more heavy armored enemy is probably what we're attacking.
yep. And I'm shooting him twice.
Hear me out, guys. Let's try to tame it.
18.
That's all you. Versus Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, that'll do.
For
Well,
18. No, I marked him, so it's 18. 18 force.
still up.
That's like 2 shy of max for you.
And another shot at him
Yeah, sure. I'm
for
not
another.
gonna ask for
Okay.
damage. In 2 shots, you wipe this one out.
Yeah, no need to tame it. That's fine. I already
And I'm gonna basically duck behind this corner.
Sure.
That's my turn.
That's good to me. Xenophet is. I have Lulu tucked under my arm, right?
Lulu is currently hanging back with Rhea and the little child that rescued last session.
Fair enough.
And it's fact that she seems to be very taken with looking after said child in this hellish scape.
I fucking hate kids. Xenophen is gonna. Sorry, my voice is cracking. Might be easier to do his voice now. Xenophen is gonna move over here, and I am going to. I wonder if you would allow me to do this.
Be right back. I need to refill my
Take.
my thing.
What's the weapon called?
Be right back.
It is called the Clockwork Mace, and I'm going to cast Catapult on it, and I'm gonna try to shoot it through as many guys as possible.
You're gonna throw your mace?
Yeah, we'll watch.
Just quickly post catapult in the chat, please.
Yeah.
I want to make sure.
Where is it? Where
I
is
think
it?
it's-
I know what it does, but I want the
Specifics.
1 to 5 pounds.
Ooh, that mace might be a bit heavy.
Plus, I have this.
Ah, nice.
That's nice.
Not, Aiden's number is not on the turn order.
Yeah, it's 4 pounds.
Wait, whose number is it?
Aiden's squirrel.
So, yeah, in a
Pounds.
straight line up to 90 feet.
Would I be able, man, can I do it to these guys?
I will say, however,
Yeah, yes.
the returning weapon, the item
sorry.
has to be a simple martial weapon with the thrown property that mace does not.
So because I can change the Clockwork Mace into a spear.
Oh, right. Is that into a spear or into a javelin?
Oh God.
Pretty sure
Both can be
have
thrown.
property.
Yeah.
Yeah, both can be thrown.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I like the idea. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they both have the thrown property.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think it's javelin, or not javelin.
Yeah,
I think it's trident
sure.
that doesn't have the thrown property.
look.
Trident has versatile.
No, it's,
But you can throw a trident too.
You press the button as the.
Well, you can throw anything.
It's a trident.
Yeah. Oh, a trident, not a spear.
Throw, I think.
You can
Pretty sure
throw
you can
anything.
throw a trident.
It's a
Yeah, you can throw a trident.
You can throw
Yeah,
it.
you got throw tridents.
Absolutely. Right. So yeah, bonus action. You click the button on the trident. Oh, sorry, on the mace. It turns into a trident, and you catapult it.
Oh yeah. So how do you want to do
Guys,
this?
that's why you have your
So,
player's handbook. Make sure you have that with you.
Yeah. So say,
You can look that stuff up.
because you're aiming at that.
Ooh,
It just says ranged attack. It doesn't say that you have to throw it. It just has to fly.
Exactly.
That's something I never thought of.
It is
Yeah.
along the corner of it, so I'm gonna say it might not actually hit the first one. We'll see what the roll happens with.
Artificers
If you
just get
started
so
up
much
here
bullshit.
and just went
So do you want me to
straight
just
on
click
it,
on
would that
catapult?
work?
Yeah, click catapult. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
The first one may not. Well, it's a dexterity save anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think these guys are very dexterous.
Alright, dexterity saves. We
Yeah,
have,
which
on
isn't
the very
bad.
first one, we have a failure, which means that is 13 bludgeoning damage as the spear, as the trident launches into the body of this ghoul. That takes 13 points of bludgeoning.
Still doesn't go through.
No. Catapult keeps going until it hits something.
Xenophon holds his hand out and like a keyblade, the trident appears back in his hand.
Yeah.
Like Thor.
No, fuck that.
Oh yeah, fixed target.
I was thinking like Kratos. And
Yeah.
Could be.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Sora.
yeah.
We're doing Sora. Okay.
Anything
My
else?
turn. No, that's my turn.
Alright.
I'll
Ogmar.
be right back.
Let's kid.
Well, I was going to do something slightly different, but now he's within 10 feet.
You can put it here.
Yeah, so if I hit this top left guy with a shatter, it should hit these 4, but not these 2 or this one.
The 10-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good choice.
So just making sure
Oh,
you
nice.
hit the Xenophon sweat.
Alright, so we have, let's go left to right, top to bottom, 10 foot from you, so. Alright, so only the two most furthest that aren't getting affected, so we're gonna go left to right, top to bottom. Con save, we have a success, failure, so that is, actually, let me just keep going.
Oh, he
Failure.
died.
Sweet. So, that is 18 points of thunder damage. I'm not sure how I'm gonna say this, but you watch as the ghoul in front of Xenophon explodes through the sound of thunderous might in a shower of gore that covers you as you eliminate the very next ghoul there, and the other one also takes damage. Is that half? No, it's just a straight con save, isn't it? It's not half.
Well, Twitchbot, thank you so much for the biddies. What's up? Ooh, I don't know why that didn't come through.
Yep.
But thank you so much.
Oh, there you go. 18 down to 9 points.
Did not hear that. I might have to check some of my settings, but I did not hear that. Thank you so much, dude.
You also have the
I
die.
appreciate the biddies. Welcome, welcome, welcome in.
Section, I'm just gonna sick 'em
Hope you're doing well.
because he's got pack tactics.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
My shortcuts aren't working. Alright. Die will. That is going to be an advantage will attack. That is
Nice.
a 20, which will hit for 8 points of piercing. And I need a strength saving throw, which fails. So you watch as he literally pounces onto that ghoul there, currently on the ground.
That
Alden.
may well be the most effective turn I've ever had.
Just clarifying something. Just clarifying something we had said before, just to make sure. So long as Thistle or like my familiar, like whatever, like is relevant, is within melee range with me, it can give me the help action on attacks.
Correct. It'll be its help action as
Yeah. Like
so,
if
no,
I'm in melee range and it's in melee range with me.
So yeah, it has to be within melee range of the enemy to provide the help action. If that makes sense.
Okay, so if it's on my shoulder and I'm in melee range.
If you're in melee, yeah, it'll essentially help distract it for the next person to hit it.
Oh, for the
Is
next
how I
person.
sort of look at it.
Oh, I can't use it for myself.
But if
Oh, because it
you're-
acts after me. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
off the enemy.
Yeah,
It
you're
does
just
do
using that. You're just getting it to help you attack what's coming up.
Okay, yeah, so then I'm gonna use 30 feet of movement, get up to this guy, I'm gonna have Thistle give me the help action, and I'm gonna swing with the Mace of Disruption.
Sure. Yeah.
And I am so happy that
that'll
I
hit.
got. I'm so
That'll
happy
hit.
that I got that advantage.
And
one
yeah,
bludgeoning,
it's
8 radiant.
the holy energy, the radiant energy is within it, cause it also to explode.
Nice.
So currently you've exploded 2 ghouls.
Just wipes it off and just does like one of the like little handshakes.
You're also a little.
I had to use my bonus action to command Thistle to give me the help action, so that's my turn.
Alright. Alright, these ghouls. This one is going to get up. Try and wrestle back at Wolf. In fact, it's also going to attack the Wolf with its claws. It only gets 1. That is a 21 for 9 and must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Constitution saving throw, which it succeeds. I'm like, why am I rolling advantage here? Yes. Yes. So then this one is going to shamble up on top of its fallen comrade. I'm just going to send that to Russian.
Yeah, we're already
Up against you, Xenophon.
Everything's
That will be
down? You're not doing too
23 to
bad.
hit.
I don't think we're doing
What?
too bad, guys.
Mass.
Miss.
DC is 24, baby.
You son of a bitch. This one is also
Gotta
going
love
to
it.
shamble up and try and do the same thing though. This one is going to attack you, Alden. Which misses.
Yeah.
Story of my life the last couple of days. Agnes!
Agnes
Dog.
will look at this guy approaching his brother, and he's gonna throw a chromatic orb at him.
Sure, roll the hit.
Nice.
That will hit.
Oh, don't pay attention to the fight.
They'll straight
Oh yeah,
hit
you don't
you.
have Radiant Soul up anymore.
No.
Yeah, sure. The arcane energies that you send forward do impact with a resounding crash into its hide.
Yeah, I had to turn off Dark
Heck
Mode because
yeah.
a lot of text was in black and I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
It was like black on the black background. That's annoying. Dark Mode was so nice too.
News
I'm still
alert,
using it.
There are enemies in front of you.
I know there's enemies in front of me. We only knew about it.
Some unholy enemies.
I'd actually change it.
I know. I go up there and strike at this one with my greatsword.
Absolutely.
I don't like.
Nothing too exciting.
I don't like not having dark mode.
That unfortunately misses.
It's that's dumb.
Unfortunately, the
Second
bulk
attack.
of the die wolf next to you does shield
Oh well.
the impact from it.
Okay, second attack.
I was wondering why it was just a block of stuff. Oh well.
Absolutely.
We're still gonna have fun.
Alright, Rhea is going to attempt to shield some of the NPCs behind her as this goes on. Does the Holy Contact do anything? So
I'm glad you gave us an NPC who's just an NPC wrangler. I like that.
at the moment it makes sense.
He's adopting a bunch of children.
Yes, and
That's
currently
fine.
the computer is frozen.
That's no good.
Nothing's been going on so far. It's just going to be, unless the bunches of
Yeah.
to do something.
Acme,
I think-
you are up next. So, in fact, yeah, no, it's not doing anything. It is literally just gonna stay there for now.
Go
Just
restart
Battle
those
is
20, it's just
over.
the computer.
Battle is over. We got 1,000 XP.
I
Everybody.
do not know what's coming up. You'll see. Agni, it is your turn though.
Okay.
My computer carries up. It is your turn.
I am popping out from my corner, and I'm shooting at the one right next to the wolf.
Yep.
Bonus action, moving my mark to him. And shot one. Hits
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll for damage. So I'm only
for 13.
Yeah, sweet.
That would hit Mark.
Second shot, yeah, it would. Goes to the one right next to him.
Sure.
This one does not have planar warrior. Does 12 hit? 12 does hit
12 does hit.
for 6.
There we go.
6 piercing magical.
Gotten the
And-
AC range down to a finite number now. Like
And
almost, like,
backpack.
a very small range.
It's a 12.
Oh, okay. Well, because I had it between 12 and 9, and it was like equal to.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes on enemies
Yeah, no.
because then in the future, it's not metagaming because like I only know what's we've seen in combat. We kill enemies too fast. We don't know
Then
much
it's
about
fun.
them.
And sometimes you remind him of resistances that he forgot and
Stop!
Yes. Thank you,
Give some attack,
brother.
me.
My enemies adapt.
Give some attack over here.
Oh man.
Let's do it to it.
I don't
One
go for a
short.
whole-
One sword attack coming up.
Yep. That'll miss.
Second one.
That will
Oh,
hit.
shit. Oh, yeah. 9.
Yeah. You do kill it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's say that as you're slashing on your you're piercing in your short sword, you do actually get it through the spinal cord, ceasing any movements that it could potentially do.
Xenophon, like, after he plunges the sword, he takes out and he whips it in the air to shake the blood off.
Yeah. It sort of drips with little chunks of flesh. These things are rotten.
Tasty. That's
Ogmar.
my turn.
So, assuming I can go through allies still, it's all my movement just to get here and give him a shocky hand.
Sure. That will hit.
Alright, I was pretty sure I had pressed the high five button.
I was waiting for it. Okay. Yeah, that works. You kill it with.
What's up, Tattered?
There is a distinct scent of burning flesh as the lightning energies do cook it slightly from its insides before it collapses at your feet.
Do you guys know barbecue?
Anyone want some jerky?
Bonus action, I'll to eat away.
Gross.
I assume this guy will get handled.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna say it gets there.
That is not a jerky I want to eat.
Just as a mean of safety tools, if you don't appreciate some of the words or graphics, let me no, I will not that.
Oh no, that was us. That was James saying jerky.
No, no,
Yeah, I was saying who wants some jerky, and Alex was like, I wouldn't want to eat that.
Nope.
no. I'm just saying that as I can get
Nah, you're good.
a little
You were
carried away
worried
sometimes. So
Core
anytime,
that
anytime people do
buffet,
get a little
but
bit, just let me know.
totally had it. We called it a joke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
But yeah,
The smell of burning flesh isn't what bothers us.
I think I'm far enough away.
We're more the serves than that.
for 10 points of piercing
Ooh,
as
nice.
it counters and annihilates the ghoul that it has literally just pounced on in front of you.
You
Nice.
We should run away.
That resolves this round of combat.
Which direction are we
Yeah.
supposed to be going? This way?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
a
Ambiguous
direction.
direction.
It is a
Yeah.
direction of travel. Put it that way. Alrighty.
I want to look at
As
the.
you take stock of your situation,
I want to check that that one that was wearing the nice armor.
I thought you might. So,
Yes, it was pack.
Yeah.
The relatively untouched.
See what he's got.
To its other ghoulish comrades, you do see that it is wearing a very nice set of leather armor. An explorer's pack, which does actually contain most, if not all, of the tools that it's not supposed to normally carry. And you do see a belt pouch that you weren't able to spy before, which does have an unidentified potion.
I'm gonna grab the pouch, the pack, and can I somehow get the
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, the armor?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It just looks nice.
Grab the armor.
That's no
So-
problem.
We're gonna strip search this thing.
Yeah.
So, if anyone does anyone take time to identify anything, or are you just taking them for now?
We
Can I?
can identify things when we get to the hall.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just taking.
So, in that case, add on an unidentified studded leather armor, add on an unidentified potion, and add an explorer's pack.
Can I investigate the bodies to see if it was like a previous guard?
We'll
or
have time.
something
We'll have
turned into
time.
ghoul?
Roll a quick investigation check.
As I was passing by, Felix.
Hey,
She
we have
lived in
time to
Elturel
investigate some.
She lived in Elturel for almost a year. She'd be able to tell at a glance.
Yeah. Always no, because new salute is
Um,
hurrying me, so I'm just like glancing.
You're able to, as you walk by, whilst you don't identify it, this person does seem synonymous with an adventurer.
But
Alrighty. So,
I mentioned that to the party.
Who cares?
I do.
I'm not telling you, but everybody but you.
you find yourselves currently here. As you do get here, you do see your most direct route would be heading south. And as you do progress a little bit faster, a little bit further south, you do see, however, that it is blocked off by a fallen building collapsed in ruinous fire. Before you realize you have to double back and take the other path. I need.
It does.
Wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does look like there's an alley here.
What were you gonna say, Andrew?
I was gonna say, you can. Can you move that, please? It's not so much an alleyway as it is, like, more like blocked off backyard.
I need to feed my puppy.
Oh, we can
I
squeeze
forgot
it
I
up.
did that.
We're not far.
Be right back.
Hey, can we still
Fire,
climb
you
over
know,
this building
might not be
tower?
the best.
It's a fallen building. Tower.
Fallen building that's on fire. Can we still do that?
We have Ray of Frost to put out the fire.
If you want to climb on
Yeah.
a burning building,
Definitely try.
I am a red dragonborn. I have resistance to fire.
Not everyone
We
else.
have Ray of Frost to put out the fire.
Well, Agni does
Right,
have a
right,
map,
right.
isn't it?
Look, you can try and can try and skirt your way through, but it will slow down your progress a little bit. But absolutely.
let's just go
Would it
around.
be
Fuck.
slower than going all the way back? And
We're gonna
down
really like
the main
ice is gonna.
Sorry, yeah, my
fire.
dog was looking at me
we're
like,
really
you
being
haven't fed me
serious
yet.
with each other. Stop this. We don't. puts out fire, not ice.
Yeah, but when you
Ice
put
turns
ice
into
over
water.
fire, it turns into
Yeah.
water.
I do actually want to
You're
roll
just
survive.
water.
I did want to. Can I check around the area to see if there's any other paths of sorts?
Like I said, there is a very small passageway through here. It would, if anything happens, it would be in a single file in case anything happens. But it would be possible.
Not the first time we've done that.
But to say, we've done that before. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm willing to
send
make that
Xenophant
bet.
at front.
but to say, send the 2 high AC dudes in front.
Yeah.
Mark
Sure,
has
we don't
24.
wanna
I have
split
20.
them up, put one at the front, one at the back, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work too.
Can summon a cannon and give it to Thistle so we just have aerial defense?
Oh, can the Thistles start flying to see
That's
like, the
hilarious.
best way to move around this area?
I have a feeling that Andrew's just gonna say to take the promenade.
What was that?
Hey, Mark. Mark, if we go through single aisle through this little passageway, do you want to be up front with high AC? I take the back rear with my other high AC.
We'll sandwich the group. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So
Alright, we're going through the hallway.
I need whoever is leading to roll me a d12, please. Sorry, a d10, please.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Again?
Alden will be
Again.
third.
Yeah,
I'll be behind Alden.
I guess I'm behind everyone, including the civilians and the other people we picked up. So
I'll be near
Can
the
you please
back.
Put your order of travel into chat, please.
behind everyone.
I go fourth.
Okay, so
Who's
Agni,
just missing?
I guess Agni is 5 and then Ogma's 2.
That's 5. Yeah.
This is Xenophant, Ogma, Alden, Agnes, Agni, NPC,
And
Xenophant, or Yuzulu.
Xena. Yeah, new.
Where's the
Protecting the
wolf?
townspeople.
Where's
And
the
I can
wolf?
just hit anything.
The wolf is struggling to get through.
This passageway, describe the size of the passageway.
It is not very big. It's maybe 5 feet.
Passageway may be
He
a
can still
big
get
word.
through.
It could just
It's
be the
struggling to
space
get through. I'm not
between
saying it
houses.
can't. I'm just saying it's struggling to get through.
Okay.
Where you guys could be able to easily duck and weave your way around certain obstacles, it literally has to try and jump or shove its way past.
Question: how tall are the buildings?
The buildings are pretty tall.
Oh.
Alright.
Damn, if only I had a
Thinking about
monk.
just telling it to go up on the roof, but I don't think that's gonna be any faster.
We have. I know we have Xenophon at the front. We have Nuzalug at the rear.
Then you have Ogma, Alden, Agnes, Agni.
A lot of A's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Golden, Agnes,
Yes.
Agni,
You have
Ogma?
In new salute.
no,
Ogma is second.
Oh, Ogma's second.
it's Ogma, Alden, Agnes, Agni.
Yeah, I just realized.
Yeah, so
Is
it's
it
Ogma.
Xenophon and Nuzalug, and then the vowels.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I think the wolf can be like one before new salute, right? We want the
That's
wolf
the
at the
idea.
back.
I'm just in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Nuzalug just said he's behind everyone.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
In the
the
very,
wolf,
very back.
new-
Pile
new
the
salute.
children and the
Fair.
civilians on the wolf and get them moving quicker.
As you emerge
Yeah.
out from this, as you emerge out from the other side of this passageway, you do start to notice the sounds of combat. Not human on human, human on monster or human on fiend that you guys are all used to. Something a little bit different. As you emerge onto the scene, you see in front of you 4 minotaur-like creatures facing off against 4 devils themselves.
Oh crap!
As you take stock of the situation, you do notice that these guys are locked in intense combat. And has anyone roll me a quick nature check? Anyone who is proficient in it.
Maybe I am. Hold on.
I don't think I am.
No, I got a +3.
Yeah.
Are you proficient in it?
You whilst you haven't actually come up against minotaurs themselves, you still know their general disposition. These are not normal minotaurs. There is something wrong about them. On that note, we have combat, please.
Yep.
Oh.
Do it.
I would say, have they noticed us or just saw the
These
spike?
guys are locked in combat. You do not know.
So,
Oh, if they have noticed you, they may not be paying attention to you.
Ooh.
So we don't know too much about the Minotaurs, right? With that 23 or nature, like if it's evil, bad, are they gonna...
You haven't determined that, you just know that they're not normal. These
Well,
are
they're not-
normal minotaurs.
They're not fighting us.
Do these things look familiar?
They don't look familiar.
Okay. So I haven't run into them in the past.
No.
Got it.
sorry, what kind of demons were they? Or are they just like demons, whatever, devils?
These are devils, specifically a barbed and bearded devils, locked in combat with a group of minotaurs.
Okay, I'm
Have
trying
we
to figure out
fought this one before?
But as you continue on, both Ogma and Agni, as you also take stock of the situation, you also see on rooftops, just watching the carnage, a group of spined devils as well.
Okay.
But they are, as you look, they are not getting involved with this combat.
They're just chilling out.
They are chilling, watching.
Got it.
Are
Are
they
they
like on the roof
cheering?
over
Are they
here or
cheering
like
or
this?
something?
They are just on roofs surrounding this area.
Just all over the place.
Yeah.
Have they noticed us?
Was a jailer type, yeah.
I think we already asked. You said if they have noticed us, they're too busy being locked in combat to care or.
No, but the ones on the roof.
They are not doing anything. They are literally just watching.
Okay.
We don't know if they've
They're watching. I imagine
noticed
they
us.
more people entering the fray.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I mean, they're fighting what we've been fighting before.
Oh, okay. I move first.
Yep.
Alden will just kind of like he'll call it to Xenophon. Like, are we fighting or are we running away?
Fuck out of here.
Yet.
Which way is the way that we were progressing? Like
Another combat.
Now, if
I have a feeling this is going to be
we have to
just
go
consistent.
directly past them.
through this group,
Because, yeah.
We're not stealthy, that's the problem.
Experience.
Well, they're not,
We can
they're
just
also
like go
focused on
around. We can
combat.
go around here.
Is this a
Also-
well? Like,
Well, because we have to get down here.
okay.
in fact,
Hey,
when it
where's
comes to
the
your
right, you
turn,
guys?
Agnes, actually, you've all been here, so anyone can roll me a quick history check just to see how well your memory is.
Man, I'm rolling really bad.
Everyone can.
History, baby.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll with advantage.
That's fine.
Perfect.
We're too preoccupied with the battle to actually remember our history. Oh, never mind. Xenophon does
Whilst
remember
most of
history.
you this seems a little bit familiar, at least the location-wise. Xenophon, you know that just around the corner from this well is the pair of Black Antlers Tavern that you started your companionship in.
Oh.
But in any case, Alden,
Interesting.
Alden, bonus action, I'm going to have Thistle stealth. Just kind of like I'm going to send Thistle off like kind of under the I have to move so I can move Thistle under the the ledge of the building have the soul stealth.
Sure.
15.
Okay.
And Alvin is going to move 30 feet. And I'm just going to ready, what specific, because I have to ready a specific action. I'm going to ready, I'm gonna ready Shatter, if anything tries coming near me. Like,
Nice.
if anything, aggroes me, I'm going to loose Shatter on them. And that is my turn. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold on to that.
So I'm just quickly double checking a couple of things. Yep, cool. You're readying an action. Fantastic. Agni.
I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moving over here. I'm gonna bonus action because they don't know I'm marking this one. And I'm just knocking an arrow. As I'm just, I haven't like drawn it. I just have one ready in case anything gets aggressive to a party member.
Okay. Agnes.
She will do the same thing. She will move 30 behind Agni.
Sometimes, guys, you just gotta
And I'm gonna
play it safe.
ready a Rate of Frost.
See
if
what
somebody
happens.
becomes hostile against us.
Okay. Xenophon, just before you kick off your turn, I do have to ask, how does your for Agni, how does your is it a hunter's mark? Is it like a visible sort of a thing, or is it just like a?
No, it's where is it?
You're playing a warrior mark, right?
There you go.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about visibility.
No,
Nope.
so it's more like a mental mark.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you're just deciding
Yeah.
that's the guy you hate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That would come into play.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Nope.
like
It doesn't. They don't know.
visible spells.
No, it would come into play with the involvement situation.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Theoretically.
But yeah, they don't know.
Cool. Xenophon.
Right. Are we? Fuck, I guess. Are we getting stuck in it, boys?
We're fleeing. We're trying to flee.
We don't know. We're just
Okay.
moving.
Xenophon is just gonna making his way downtown, walking fast. I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna use my movement and my dash action to get here.
I like how the first three of us were like, we're gonna try to move a little slower, pair in action. Benjamin's like, no, fuck this.
And then he's not stealthy. He's like making that
Just.
noise.
As I stand there, I'm just giving him the finger, and that's my turn.
Okay.
You're gonna get killed.
Valid.
The Barbed Devil is
Valid.
taking note of your current, what you're currently doing, but he does throw a couple of flames at one of the Minotaurs.
So he looked at us, but not even paid attention, and he just throws the
At the moment, he is throwing a couple of things at the Minotaurs. That is...
He has 4 bigger problems than us currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro!
Yeah.
Oops, wrong.
Possibly.
Andrew, I forgot to ask, which one of the Minotaurs look like they're in charge?
Currently, probably the one in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it was sort of a mirror.
Something like that. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
They may be chaotic creatures, but they still have some structure to battle.
21 and a
Yeah.
22 for a lot of fire damage.
Wow.
Oh my god.
3d6 fire damage.
Damn.
Plus 5 to hit.
You've seen these things before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was the
Heinous.
final boss in our last dungeon we were in.
You do watch, however, that as the fire damage does impact the hide of this Minotaur, it doesn't seem to do as much.
figured.
Do we figure that's fire or magic resistance?
Who cares?
I think
That's
it's fire
definitely a
resistance.
meta question. So don't
Do
feel
also
free not to
note, from some of the wounds, these things are not bleeding blood.
What are they bleeding?
These
Roll a
minotaurs?
perception check.
A what?
Roll a perception check.
Perception. Yes.
Meanwhile, so you guys are actually, whilst you are in initiative, you guys are currently not locked in combat, so I'm allowing these sort of rolls outside of people's turns.
Okay. 11 perception.
Perception. There is some sort of ooze dripping out of these creatures' hides.
Okay.
That's out of the minotaurs.
Black ooze or green ooze.
You have seen this
matter.
sort of
Hog
liquid-
loves
you
it.
have seen this sort of liquid before.
Oh shit. Okay.
News Lou.
He's not quite last.
Don't get closer.
I just want to see what's going on.
They're like, hey guys,
Look,
why
one of
are
us has
what are you
popped it
doing?
off. Do you want to be the one?
I guess I'll just run over here behind the. I'm not sure how tall this well is.
The well is probably comes up to your waist, roughly.
Okay. Okay.
Hey
Sorry.
guys, do you need some help?
Yeah, that was my dash. I did that right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sure these guys ain't talking to each other, right? They're just fine.
No, they're fighting. These
These
guys
guys
are.
are fighting each other currently. They are both talking. You know that some of them are shouting in Infernal, and I believe no one speaks the other language, so in some unknown language.
What are they saying in Infernal?
I speak Primordial, Draconic, Common, and Celestial.
Yeah, what languages do people talk? I know
It's
people.
Celestial, Common, and Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Abyssal,
Common,
Celestial,
Draconic.
Infernal, Giant, Common.
Above game, I think it's anyone who speaks Sylvan. I don't know.
I have
He said
only
these
got
Minotaurs are
Common and
normal, but
Infernal.
like also Minotaurs are Fey.
Yeah, no one speaks this other language, so the Minotaurs are speaking in an unknown language.
But do Agni
Spanish?
and I hear some demon expletives?
So what?
Are Agni and I just hearing the
You are
demon
hearing
swear
the-
than like sailors?
You are definitely hearing the devil's speech. Things such as insults, look out, watch out, sort of a thing. There is some
Fucking twat.
friendly bars or jabs at each other as they do jostle each other around in this small group. But we do take note that one of them does say abyssal beings.
Wait, you said Abyssal?
That is important.
They're not speaking Abyssal, are they?
Yeah.
No, no.
I know Abyssal.
Do you?
I know Abyssal.
Yeah.
He's our deep boy.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear that. Squirrel.
Yeah.
Do take note.
And these are the Minotaurs, right?
Say again.
These are the Minotaurs speaking, right?
These are the Minotaurs. And they do speak
Oh.
Abyssal. In fact, one of them specifically states.
Oh, Nuzaluk is going to go and fight them. God damn it.
Well,
Fuck me.
I was trying to figure out this situation.
Yes.
I have something that was non-direct combat, but I want to see what happens before I do.
You do hear one of them say that they must keep the devils away to break. Must keep the devils away whilst they try and try and halt the advance of the devils for Korowek.
From what?
That was what?
Korowek.
Oh, that's the person's name. Okay.
they seem to be acting on the orders or for someone or something.
What's
Okay.
how do you spell the name?
Say again?
How do you spell the name?
Korak,
Yeah.
or Korik, or hey,
Corowek.
that is my turn. I can't do anything
Oh,
else.
Korowek. Okay.
Okay. So must keep the devils away while trying to halt the advance to the
At
core.
your approach as well, however, there is some consternation from the Minotaurs at your approach.
What?
They are definitely very wary. You don't know what
They're making note that you're like right there.
Oh,
Yeah, they're like, what are you up to, man? What are you up to? So
Well, yeah, they're like you weren't here before.
that is all I could do. I do hold my great sword out, so
Sure. Ongmar.
I was gonna go the stealthier route with the rest of us, but you know what?
good stealth. I was just like, let's see what they're doing before I run away.
Listen, I have a held action for if they turn act.
Yep. Ditto.
That's my max movement. And you know what? I'll add to the train. If they try to attack any of the party, I guess, I'll drop a shatter right there.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm holding a shatter too. Nice.
Is that a pile
where
up?
are you specific? I know that Alden is specifically doing one on.
Oh no, I didn't say on a specific person. I just said if if they
Yeah.
turn to try to
Yeah,
attack us, I'm
whoever
holding a
attacks you
shatter.
is who you're dropping a shadow on. I
Yeah,
know that.
like the one.
Oh fuck! I hope it's not one of these.
So I'm gonna
If they
drop
turn aggro, I'm
specifically
dropping
on
a
this
shatter.
one.
Like if they
Good.
turn aggro, they
Hit
turn
the
aggro.
Minotaurs, just the devils.
So let me just quickly throw this out because you said a specific area, so I'm putting this on a specific spot. Where is my spells? Templates.
You could
That
just grab
spell
a marker
template thing
and
is so
mark it.
nice.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I love having it.
There is no shatter. How big is shatter? It's 10 foot, isn't it?
10-foot radius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a circle.
So
Uh,
it's a big square.
okay, I don't actually have one for it, so.
Just paint a
Shatter
square.
doesn't have something to do that. So you said shatter in roughly 10-foot square.
Yeah, it's 10-foot radius, so if I can get it so it doesn't hit,
Doesn't hit the
will hit
Minotaurs,
these
but hits
three
the devils.
devils. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it something like that. Alright.
It's gonna have to hit that bottom Minotaur if you want to hit those
Yeah.
three, though.
You know what? I'm okay with that. One of them can get a little.
Okay, that's
I do
just
want
as
to
a
ask
threat.
which Minotaur. Sorry, I do want to ask which Minotaur got hit by that firebolt earlier.
This one.
That one? Okay.
He was just getting peppered.
Alright. Email. Is there anything you want to do with Direwolf?
It's got stealth and 50 feet. I'd like it to just follow me quietly.
How would you like it to try
But
and stealth in open terrain?
Just
You
links
said
down.
There is a awning over here. Or an
I
overhang.
just
What's that, the dog approach? Like,
We
Following
can
you.
tuck
Yeah.
under that.
And now it's just following you.
I just don't like those spine devils.
Alright, so we are going to have a quick combat between the bearded devils. One of them uses a.
yeah, Bob game. I pretty much know like stats of like 10 different Minotaurs because of our last game.
Well, yeah.
Probably a little
That
different.
is Constitution saving throw at the start of every turn, but that is one slash damage on you.
Wait, that he got on you?
No, these are between the Minotaurs and the devils.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which does save, so he doesn't have the extra effect. This is the next one for again. That is a 15 and a 20, so we have Okay, so they both hit on this one. They that is negative 20 points there for 2 concepts to
Wait, which one just got hit by the glaive?
fail, so this one is currently bleeding.
Same one.
And this one down here, and this one is another beard. This first attack hits, that misses, second hits, that is a 7 with succeeds. Fantastic. Cool. In response, 3 of these minotaurs, one directly in front. This guy is going to swing in straight at. That'll miss. The second one is a 13, which I believe this is. Sorry, guys. This does get a little bit tedious.
That's okay. You
Understandable.
guys are playing with yourself.
And in your defense, we're sneaking past them and not engaging.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, we could just hang out with the Spine Devils and watch for a little while if you guys wanted.
Does anyone have
I kind of
popcorn?
want to know which side it'll go to.
That is also.
I think we should help the Minotaurs, but I do feel like we need to run too, so.
See, the thing is, they're
I
bleeding
don't know
something
about
that we've
help
seen
the
before.
Minotaurs, but kill the Devils.
Yeah.
I'm
And
okay.
they're called abyssal, like they were called abyssal fiends. So there's a very real chance that they're just bleeding demon ichor, and that they're not gonna listen for reason.
Yeah, that's
We'll
true.
find out.
But if we kill the Minotaurs, I could get me some goo and more tusks.
Yeah,
Or tusks.
this guy, what is he going to
No,
Or grow
plus,
another
his
head.
skin falls off.
You become bold.
reroll on that? Yeah. This one, seeing your approach, is actually going to charge at you.
Oh.
Before it charges upon seeing it approach, I launch the shatter.
Absolutely.
I launch an arrow.
At him,
Yeah.
at the next person who charged. So anything within a 10-foot radius of this.
Oh wait, he's the one who charged?
This one here is charging.
Okay, so then I'm gonna use the
Nice.
shatter. If one Minotaur is just sharding at us indiscriminately, I'm gonna launch the shatter right here and have it hit these four.
Yeah.
Because
Get the
yeah,
mess
10
of
feet, within 10 feet, within 10 feet, within 10 feet.
And I'm shooting an arrow.
Gonna lose
I'm
that
shooting
shatter.
right across at the one who is about to charge.
Try this because you said you're going to launch it there, roughly.
Yes.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Con save against 14.
Gonna be interesting.
Okay, let's go the Minotaurs first. Con save. That's a 14, that's a 12, that's a 17. So, this...
Two successes, one failure.
Yes.
I think
half the
shatter
damage.
save for half.
Does hit,
Yeah.
it doesn't have that, which means that is 14 points of damage taken in thunder, and
The other
half
two takes
for the other half. So -7, -7. The devil, after taking that brunt, is going to make its con save, which does succeed even though it was the wrong roll. But yeah.
Then we have the second shatter, right?
I did say if it tries to
Yes.
attack a party
We
member.
Yeah, so we have
Ghost
two
Yas-
shatters.
Shatter on
Ghost
the Minotaur,
Yasuki,
shatter
thank you
on
for the
Minotaur,
follow.
and then
Welcome to the
and your
Hey,
welcome to the
loosing
the
right
Scroll's
now.
Nest. Thank you. How are you doing?
That is 7.
So we're playing a game of held action. This is how this works. One thing happens and everyone is like, okay.
Yep.
Very
Yeah.
much. Yeah, so
I do have an act. I do have a plan on my shirt. Kind of.
7 points of shatter damage against that devil.
Well, like, we
What
tried to get
is
past them, but then
up,
it turned around and
Ghost?
attacked you, and we're like, no, you don't.
You did
Outta
approach
here.
very close. You did
Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the story. Or if you're just starting in, either way. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying.
Thank you very much.
We're in a combat, kind of. We tried to avoid it. But nope, here we are. Hey, I appreciate it.
I bought my paladins.
I appreciate it.
Which is I got conquest.
Who else was holding their hold action?
I was holding an arrow. I got rickrolled.
Oh, you got Rick? Wait, you can redeem Rickroll?
You know, I was
Yes.
watching you dance there for a second. I thought you were just
I have
hiding.
sound alerts.
Yes, Agni, I need you to roll your attack, please.
Arrow coming at him. 14.
14 will hit.
Let me make sure he's not the one marked. So 10 piercing. Magical piercing? I don't know.
Does anyone else have any held action?
That was it.
Right across to the one who attacked, who was about to.
Thanks, Ghost.
become hostile.
What is
I did have fun with that.
What is your range? At 60 feet? It is just within, but it does miss.
Yeah. Okay. And we have another shatter coming.
Yep, and then there's
yeah.
Avernus Shatter on the other
Out in
3
the back.
devils. And the 1 Minotaur. The only Minotaur who didn't get hit by spell. Oh wait, no. All
Are you
of the
seriously
enemies got
going
hit by
to
spell.
launch this scatter?
Yeah. Everything's getting hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sure. Roll your shatter, please.
We're not gonna side with the devils this early. Come on.
Yeah, plus they were trying to kill us twice already.
So the Minotaur attack is attacking.
Not this one, but the other ones.
So,
He got hostile, so
fail for 13.
So there are good devils and bad devils? Different devils?
I'd say the only good devils that
I mean, if you think about it, tieflings can just be good devils. Like if you have a good aligned tiefling character, you're a good half devil.
That is true, that is true.
Does naturally succeed, so that is halved as
We
well.
have good Asamirs, bad ones. Neutral. I'm the bad one. You're the good one. Zeno is
Maybe. We don't know. We don't know what'll happen.
Beards, we have...
Corruption can happen.
Good act. Are we gonna fight them now, or we're still gonna try and run away?
They tried to aggro, so we're fighting them. We're killing them and moving on.
Yep.
Okay, I had
Yep,
two different
we're in this
kinds of not spells, but different things I could have done. But
That's 2 saves, 2 fails. Yeah.
Because right after the Minotaurs is when I then go. I don't know if I have a slot to, but I could possibly lose another shatter.
yeah.
Okay, now that queue has finally solved itself, Minotaur is going to charge up against
Oh, here we go.
He's like, after all of that,
after being shattered,
After being pelted.
Like, what?
All it did was
magic with
turn
all,
around.
And take like a step.
All the hell there with all the stats.
All it did was turn around and all of a sudden, no fuck you.
Yeah, I know, right?
It turned, probably snorted, and just went, nope.
Charge, he is going to use this with his great axe. That is a 24 to hit.
Who does it?
Ooh.
That is 16 points of slashing with an extra 2 the something or other.
+6 to hit. Whoa.
It was also make you also must make a strength saving throw, but that is an extra 2d8 piercing for another 13 points on top.
So 29 total. Okay.
29
Oh,
total.
crap. I'm not going near
You
that.
succeed barely. You stand your ground.
Go New Saloon!
Get
I'm
it.
still up.
Get it.
Yeah.
I just imagine him holding the horns, kind of dragging a little bit back.
It still hit me. It's like he kind of like hit me with the horns, like.
He's like,
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. Alright. So, Alden, you're first up, back on the top of the initiative order.
Yes, I am. Huh. Okay. I was just looking at what I could do.
You
Cool.
still want to run away? You can run away, but charging minotaurs are not fun.
No, they're not.
make sure I'm within range. Yes. And I'm gonna Thorn Whip the one that just charged Nuzaloo.
Sure.
If I can find the button. There it is. 23.
That will hit.
For 5 piercing damage, and he gets pulled 10 feet towards me.
Yep.
And would also give Nuzaloo an attack of opportunity.
Nice.
Yeah.
I will pick up on that.
Get it. Get
I'm
it.
not gonna miss it.
That'll hit.
We know what 14 hits, so.
And then I'm going to bonus action Thistle.
Is this normal damage or has any
Stealth.
resistances so far?
There's no, doesn't seem to be any resistances.
And then
Okay,
I'm
just
going
the
to
fire.
have Thistle, I'm going to have Thistle break stealth and force strike him. Nat
Yeah.
20
Roll.
Nice. Nice.
for, yep, 7 force damage. And I'll have Thistle fly 30 feet and return to my shoulder.
Sure.
And that is my turn.
Agni.
All right, I am moving over 5, 10, 15 over here. To get further away from these things. I am now using my bonus action to mark this dude. And I'm launching 2 arrows at him.
Sure.
14
That will hit.
for 18.
Yep.
Another arrow for
Oh, didn't he?
12. Yeah.
Sorry. Catching up. For another 12 points.
Yep, so 12, 20, 30 damage total, force damage.
That's hefty.
And that's my turn.
Whereas it only had a couple of flesh wounds before, this thing is now bleeding profusely. This blackish sludge that seems to be running.
From here, can I, like, tell what it is? Now being, like, just 10 feet in front of him?
Oh, it's definitely demoniacal.
Thought so.
Oh, before I end my turn, I'm yelling at the thing in Abyssal friendly.
Really?
You're just yelling
Yes.
the word friendly?
Yes.
Okay.
After you hit him with 30 points of damage.
He charged at us
Hey, go for it.
Check with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Disadvantage minus friendly.
Spell, Ray of Frost,
So
arrow.
let's say, I
2
can't
more
say anything
arrows,
because we don't
we're
speak
friendly.
Abyssal, but I'm like,
It looks at you very like. Are you fucking serious?
3 arrows and 3 spells later. What do you mean friendly?
Hey,
Actually,
I'm trying.
Yeah. So
Maybe it'd work.
That, it was this one, right?
Hey, I appreciate the lurk,
Well, I'm gonna do
Ghost.
something very boring.
Thanks for hanging out.
Rate of Frost and-
sure.
I'm like I say, friendly, but my allies will still attack you.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss. Sorry.
Yeah.
You never know.
Okay, that gave me a definitive answer on the AC. Nice.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm having fun.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Kind of.
God. I will. What shall we do today?
Just think of all the XP we're gonna get.
I know. Level
Yeah,
5.
we got that last
We're
session
friends.
waiting for us.
We are
too.
level 5.
I know.
Oh, level 6.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're level 5.
just about.
1 second, sorry.
By the way, if we do survive this and we do get to level 6, I have to have all of you have to do a certain modifiers to your character sheets.
Hmm?
What?
What?
Your auras,
Yeah, my auras.
we getting courageous.
Oh.
No. Aura protection, all of you get like +3 to your saving throws.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just stuff for
Good
like
one.
later on.
Judge not
Yeah. I'll just add that little thing on there.
Xenophon.
Sorry, I guess nobody heard me. I'm gonna walk by. So I'm sorry.
Go ahead, man.
Okay. I'm gonna walk by Alden, give him a slap on the back, and cast Sanctuary.
Okay.
Ooh.
Bonus action.
Nice.
Okay, if they attack me.
Yeah. So he's encouraged to attack me, and I'm going to attack twice with the short sword.
Sure. That'll hit.
Oops. 9 damage.
How would you like to kill this Minotaur?
Nice.
Xenophon is just gonna walk. How tall is he?
It
Very
is
tall.
tall. They seem like 10 foot tall, like
10
tower
foot tall.
above you.
Xenophon's 6'4". So Xenophon
towers.
walks. Yeah, Xenophon walks up to him. I guess is he at crotch level?
Not really.
Xenophon is gonna take the short sword, stab him right through the groin, and just like open him up.
Sure. As
So
you pull
violent.
your sword back and you start to lay into this guy. It starts to bleed and collapse in front of you. That black icon. That
Do
Oh, you
guys
do
do?
care.
icon. But it is dead.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't care. I don't care. Cool. I still have a couple of feet left, so I'm going to move here and here.
Close, man. There's a lot of enemies over there.
I'm just gonna put a marker on myself for Sanctuary.
I've already said I'm not taking it back. That's my turn.
Okay.
It's just standing right next to that dead Minotaur.
What's a good one for Sanctuary? Oh, that's right. I
Says
used
he was
that.
the leaders.
Okay. This Barb Devil is going to continue to attack the Minotaurs. I have to get rid of that box. Is going to actually charge. Is it? Yeah. It is going to charge in. It is going to come right here. And it is going to attack with its, again, attacking this one here. That is a tail attack for a 12 points damage.
Oh, wow.
Hey guys, I think on Sirenscape I heard that Thorn Whip.
Another miss.
Oh, they get a +6. Damn. Damn,
Yeah.
man.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, at the end of its turn, it is going to turn around to the group and say, "Good kill! Good kill!" In common.
Oh, wow.
You in Celestial.
Okay.
Who's he saying it to me?
With the
It's
finger,
everybody.
too.
To you, but he's saying it in common so everyone can hear it.
Agnes just take a backhand like, what the
Specifically,
fuck?
not in common, actually. You do. I do retract that statement. It isn't in common. You hear it appear. You hear the words appear in each of your heads.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
I just take a back and
Consistently,
just...
Telepathy here.
just
Okay,
Celestial.
Got it. Got it.
Okay.
At first, Agnes' thing is the shield.
Noozalug.
Yes,
I
like
just
when that
double-checked.
is
You
what I'm
said-
measuring.
Just double check. You said he was like, looked like the leader of the group of the Minotaurs?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that's dead.
Okay. Okay, Squirrel, I'd like to ask you this. Do you think at this point you could... I wonder if there's a hierarchy of... You might have to convince them, but you think you could have those Minotaurs join us to fight the spiked devils?
I will try.
Say we kill them all.
Wait, I thought the Minotaurs was against us and the devils were with us.
Well, we don't know what the devils are
We're
doing.
fighting each other, and then the Minotaurs turned to attack us because they were closer to us, and Nuzalug stepped too close.
Yeah.
So like
Although,
we
but-
just blew up the one Minotaur, but
And
like,
then they
the
said,
devils are probably still going to fight us.
Okay.
Yeah, but say the devils are still gonna fight us. That's like I'm a paladin. I'm like I don't trust those guys. But
Most likely.
I think it's
Are they
like,
really going to fight you?
Probably.
but I think it's better to help them to fight the Minotaurs because the Minotaur seems kind of
no,
like.
I'm not. No. The reverse. Help the Minotaurs fight them.
No. I think it's better to help the devils fight the Minotaurs because we know we can take the devils already. The Minotaur seems to be more hefty.
No. I'm trying to say we killed the leader already. They have no leader now, so try to convince them.
Bullshit, because their leader's dead.
Yeah, basically I'm trying to say is, hey, we killed you. I'm presuming there's a combat of hierarchy. I'm just presuming.
Like we killed your leaders. Like
You should listen to us.
Follow us. Like the leader attacked us, we killed him. That's my idea. But
Yeah.
We'll kill
Yeah.
devils
Okay.
and then we'll surrender.
Yeah.
okay. With that being said, I am going to jump to here. Try not. I would do it myself, but I don't speak Abyssal, so I had to let the squirrel do all that. Okay. I will have to cast my Channel Divinity now.
Okay.
Do it.
Or specifically, is it this one? I got to check.
Is this fear effects?
Yeah. Conquering Presence.
Okay, that's
Nice.
a saving throw against anything in 30 feet, each creature of your choice.
Which is everything.
pretty much.
this whole chunk.
Yeah, if my plan needs to work, do you want me to scare the Minotaurs or just the Devils?
They
Oh
all
wow, 0.
Well,
I think that the Minotaurs, if they were scared, they would be more apt to listen to Alex.
true. But okay.
Possibly.
But,
But like also scare the devils because why not?
yeah.
Yeah.
why not?
Well, he did
Scare
say
everybody.
friendly, and then the other guy say
My DC 14.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. Charisma saving throw. I'm like, wait a second.
It is 14, so.
And did I wisdom or charisma?
Wisdom.
What's the saving throw?
Wisdom.
It's based on my charisma. Okay, it's kind of weird. Then we go wisdom saving throw, which is based on my
Let me
charisma
start
DC.
this again because I've been rolling charisma the entire way.
It is.
There is
It
a
is
difference.
wisdom. It is
There is a
wisdom.
difference.
Yeah, they have to make a wisdom save.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
They are more wise than they are.
Haha,
scared.
yes.
Well, the last one isn't feared. The bearded devil for a wisdom save is a natural 20. And the barbed devil... Oh, sorry. Bearded devils. Sorry, there's 3 of them. Actually, the first one isn't. Barbed wisdom... Also save.
Which ones got affected? Game mark. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so currently, where are my healers? There's something easy to quickly figure out. You'll do. That one, save. Hang on. Wisdom, that's mental. It's the bearded. First one saved, yeah, I thought it was. Currently, they're all feared. So, the ones that aren't, the bearded devil at the top, as well as the barbed devil up top, the one in charge. And the Minotaur furthest away from you.
Okay.
They're the 3 that aren't feared.
Okay. Then I cast my 1 level spell slot on myself for Shield of Faith. Give myself 2 or AC.
Sure.
I don't know if it's gonna do a whole lot, but just in case.
Listen,
And it
buffs
is
are always
literally
nice.
Fear frightened. So I'm just double checking, but it is Ogma's turn.
They can't move closer to me. I think that's it.
Attack rolls whilst the source of fear is in sight cannot willingly move towards.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I've got an emergency slot waiting for me. But I've also got one for Shatter.
Are you gonna do
Before
it?
any of the diplomacy, I think I'm just gonna Shatter centered on the special devil here. See if I can hit all 5 of these guys.
You can hit everyone if you cast it on the corner of this Minotaur.
Yeah.
Everyone. I was looking at that, but
Yeah, Minotaur within 10 feet. Yeah, you can hit everyone.
let's just get him softened up a bit, eh?
Yes.
Sure. Okay.
You bunched your enemies up.
For a reason.
He wants the devils to be
I
our
knew this was
friend.
going to be I knew there was going to be a chance this was going to happen.
Well, you know us.
I do.
It's kinda hard to trust the devils that they've been fighting us for a long time.
So, what are you going to do? Cast Shadow?
Yeah, as central as possible.
Okay, let's do the Minotaurs first because they're going to be the simplest con saves.
18,
21, 29. So that is minus 9. That is minus 9. That is minus 18.
Keep going.
Not 418. 18. The next one, let's go the Bearded Devil. That is a con save. It is a magical effect. That is a 23. He takes 9.
Did we hear anything he's saying by mentally? Telepathically?
Getting there. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I have
Still got 3 other devils to go through.
Gotta go down the line before they start
Oh.
shouting back at us.
One thing I forgot to mention about fighting.
Oh,
doesn't
the
matter.
disadvantage?
Yeah, they roll disadvantage if they're on the line side.
Yeah,
doesn't matter,
It's
you
matter, yeah.
ability checks, not saving throws.
Ability checks is
Ability checks and attack rolls. Doesn't say anything
Okay,
about
you're right.
saving throws.
my mistake.
That's fine. I
Good clarification.
legitimately read it just before, just in case this sort of thing came up.
Understood.
Sweet. As the thunderous sound occurs, the barbed devil will go. You will regret that.
We
Alright,
hit you
know
twice
what?
already.
I'm gonna shout back in Infernal. If we kill the Minotaurs, you owe us. Just to see how that goes.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
With advantage because he just injured him.
You got a high persuasion, so fuck.
I'm the
Doesn't your
persuasion
close
boy.
charisma?
The fact that you
So
are
that's performance.
the fact that you are also
That helps
you're
me
attacking
block.
the enemies, but
I
you're also
did hit the wrong one.
you are attacking the enemies, but you're also attacking them. This is being taken
This
into
is my
account.
persuasion.
I'm not
Oh.
saying what the result will be, but this is definitely being taken into account. What do you want the direwolf to do?
I'm just gonna have it keep following me. I don't want to get it stuck in if there's area of effects
20.
still waiting.
Persuasion.
Okay, so because the Minotaurs are still in front of them, the bearded devils are going to do the following.
Uh-oh.
We have the very first one attacking the top one. What is my aim? 14. So that is a 23 and a. Actually, no, that is. I don't know why I was wrong with advantage, but the first one hits, the second one misses. That is a 6. With a Too many things. Especially when I'm attacking.
Yeah, keep checking all the fear, the fighting stuff too.
Well, this is only the
fighting
this
each
is only
other,
this
not
one
us,
here
so.
where he isn't feared, so it isn't with
I don't know.
disadvantage.
I don't know.
This one does need to make a con save, which does fail, which means this guy is now poisoned.
Make a note that they're not immune to poison.
On top of everything else. Alright, down to the next bearded devil. That is with disadvantage on this one. That is a beard and attack. They both miss, and same with 16 and an 8. This one does take 3 points of piercing damage with another con save, which is an 8, which fails, which
This
means
one?
this guy is poisoned.
This one? Yeah. Okay.
In response, the Minotaur is going to attack with disadvantage. The fact that it's all together is great. He is actually going to attempt to attack recklessly, so it is going to get a normal roll. That is a great axe against him. That is a 16, which will hit for 27 points of slashing damage.
Fuck me.
The second one is also going to attempt to attack recklessly. It seems that being feared and having their leader take
I realized that my map was frozen. Like that little section was frozen, which was kind of weird.
That is a 19.
But we
which
fixed
will
it.
hit
Now you guys
for
can see where we're at and everything, so my bad. Didn't realize that.
The last one also goes for that great axe, which does miss.
He didn't go reckless?
Actually, he did go reckless. Thank you.
It's not feared either.
Thank you for reminding me. 18 does hit. For 9 points.
The more we
You
can
love
chip
all
off
these
the enemies.
aspects.
Yeah, that's less demon or devil.
Alright. As all of them sort of literally moo in consternation at the death of their comrade.
Okay, question before I do anything, because this will affect what I do. On the nat 20 persuasion that Ogma got, if I moved here, would I get flanking with the devils?
I'm not gonna say either way.
Yeah, I like not knowing currently, actually. I'd like
Why are we doing this? Like, we're not, like, I'm not negotiating with them. Like, you guys, I'm initiating combat. I'm letting you guys know.
You
Like,
know, they
I'm
could
not-
give you super cool magical swag or powers, right?
That's fine. I still will move here.
I will say, the Minotaur's only know Abyssal. He only speaks Infernal.
I'll have Thistle give me help, and I will swing with the
Advantage?
Mace of Disruption. 12 misses.
12 does miss.
Shit.
Anything else?
Okay. Nope, that's my turn. I'm in
Hey.
danger.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh, actually, if he tries to attack me back, he has disadvantage because of the spell it Sanctuary, because
You have no Sanctuary. As long as you make an attack action, it drops.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
it drops if I couldn't attack.
Down the bottom. It drops if you make an attack.
Yep, that's
It
it.
doesn't say whether or not it has to hit.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. You
That's
are in
fine.
danger.
You
No, you're
are
in
in
danger
danger,
now.
yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. I still have reactions. I'm good. I'll be fine.
Agni?
Oh, I'm going to in Abyssal yell at the remaining Minotaurs. We'll let you be if we kill the devils.
They're
And then I'm releasing.
Absolutely play both sides and also still attack both sides the whole time.
They don't know that. And then I'm bonus actioning this guy, the marking, and I'm releasing 2 arrows at him.
Which one, sorry?
That guy, the bearded.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
the Barb Devil.
Yeah, the barb devil.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm shooting him. I am marking him and shooting him.
Okay.
No, I don't have sang.
We'll roll.
No, you not anymore. You don't.
Roll what?
No, I just saw it in chat.
Roll attack. Got it. Shouldn't have been an advantage.
17.
So 17.
Andrew?
His camera went offline.
Oh, your camera went off.
Did it?
Does 17 hit?
It's back.
Better?
It is now.
That was weird.
You gotta see your pretty face, buddy.
For 10 force. And I'm shooting another one.
That'll hit.
20 or another 14 force. And I'm moving back here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Agnes.
You attacking it far. Don't get closer. They get one shot.
Yeah, I'm a wizard that one shot of this people will kill me.
Yeah.
Do it.
Get move closer to you. Well, most of them
Yeah,
can.
so as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast my last blaze song. I'm gonna
What needed
move.
song?
It makes her resistance to the attacks, which I don't.
I'm gonna move right here. That's blaze song if you wanna read it.
I do.
I think. Oh, I think a different spell.
And then I'm gonna do the green flame blade.
Okay.
My what do you call it? The one that Alden gave me. That's the scimitar of the wind, right?
Yep. Yep.
So I will do that. So that's gonna add 1d8 to the damage because of the green flame song, but whatever. Okay, that hits, right?
Against the Minotaur, absolutely.
Yeah.
That will hit for 7 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna add the 1d8 because I think when I reach level 5, I have to. Here, let me put it in here. Sorry, I didn't do this in front, but I just thought about
You
it.
did say Green Flame Blade, yep. So
Yeah.
what did it do specifically?
So I add 1d8 to the damage. So that's 2, so that's 9. And then the second one, this one right here, it will get another 1d8 plus
This one.
7. Yeah,
I
this one.
believe
right
that is a spell save.
there. Yeah,
Second creature. Hang on.
so that's the one 5 feet next to him.
It doesn't actually state whether or not it makes a save or not. So as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't
Yeah,
make
it
a
just
save.
hits.
It just straight up an extra 2 points there.
Mhm.
Damage. It is a magical effect, however.
It is just a melee attack, though, yeah. Well, the
Yeah.
first one at least.
He is specifically being targeted by the Green Flame Blade. So.
So that's
Okay.
4 plus 7.
Okay.
So that's 11.
Yep.
And is it a bonus action to activate the wind thing, or that scale like an adamant?
Wind Strike is a bonus action to activate.
Okay.
And
And
only
I
if
already.
you hit.
Okay, and I already used my bonus action, so
Have you? Oh yes, you did. Sorry, yeah.
yeah, I did my blaze home. So that is it. Sorry, I took a long time.
Okay.
But you've got a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Xenophon.
Alright. Come on. There's like nothing good that can come from this. Let me see. Me. Alright. I'm gonna.
Oh, no, I will put this out here. I try to play to one side, but you guys are like, nah. I was like, okay.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna.
Experience.
You experience,
come
man. That's
over-
evil thinking. That's
Level
evil thinking.
6 could come of that. That's pretty
I'm
good.
gonna
We
come over
are
here.
evil.
Okay.
Listen,
No.
I'm
No,
just
I'm
playing
gonna
the way I think Alden would do things, and if he becomes a fallen
Maybe.
benchmark, he falls.
Honestly, truth be told, my character would try to kill both these types
Hey, guys.
regardless, but
Mark.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm gonna attack twice with the short sword.
Sure.
20 hit.
That will hit.
Yay.
Okay, 7 points. Sure. And the second attack. Will
20.
also hit.
It's
Another
14.
Fantastic. Anything
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Okay. The Barb Devil's turn. After being impacted by multiple attacks, after being spoken about potential alliances, it rears its head back. I need everyone within a 30-foot sphere make a Wisdom saving throw.
Agnes is not very wise.
with some saving throw.
I need
Oh wait,
No.
I am.
within.
I am.
That
30
wasn't meant to be at advantage. That's a 3.
Yes. Whew.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
fuck. Thank God.
And Thistle got a nat 1.
And also Minotaurs are counted in this.
Oh,
so
me and Thistle both got nat 1s. What?
Okay, so
Oh wait, hold up.
for
Before
everyone within that radius, I'm specifically looking at the two. I'm looking at Alden. I'm looking at Thistle and Xenophon.
Thistle's just dead
Loading.
because he only has 1 hit point.
Yep. I am
What's up?
looking at.
But I will grab his gem.
3d8 points of psychic damage as he raises
Oh.
his head back and screams.
I rolled 3 ones.
Everyone, you guys take 9 points of damage.
That's it, please.
And-
That's
frightened.
not bad.
That's bad. Okay.
Well, we don't, right? Because we met the save, or we just take half.
No, there
I
is
failed
nothing
to
that
save.
happens on a success. So, if you fail, you take 9 points of psychic damage and are considered frightened.
Okay, sorry. So why do you roll this disadvantage, Alden? James?
Oh no, I didn't roll disadvantage. I accidentally still had advantage toggled, so instead of the 18, it was a 3. And then I rolled for a Thistle, and me and Thistle both rolled nat 1s.
Noozle Noog.
So, what's the status for everybody? I'm sorry.
So,
I'm good.
currently, Xenophon and Agnes and Alden are all considered frightened.
Oh, even if we meet the.
Sorry, no,
Victor-
Agnes isn't. Sorry, I got that mixed up.
Okay. It's too many A's. That's
So,
all.
Xenophon and Alden are both considered frightened right now. The other ones, hang on, the Minotaur, so I'm also going to take that, which is, what was it, 9 points? almost forgot my minotaurs. Almost.
Okay. Okay, there's two things I can do. I'll just jump in between here,
Okay.
and I'll try to swing at this guy.
Okay.
Sorry. Is that
That
hit?
will hit.
Okay.
And I'm frightened until the end of the devil's next turn.
Okay. Now I'll use my spell slot for Divine Smite.
Okay. So roll your hit. 11 points
Is it
of
a
slashing.
devil? I presume it is.
11 points of slashing is halved, but the radiant does go through.
Is it a devil? I'm guessing, right?
It is a devil.
4 more damage.
Okay. That's 8 and half on that. So
Pretty low numbers. Oh well.
that's fine.
Every point
I will use
counts.
my second attack action to attack the guy.
Yes.
Sure. That
16
will
hit.
hit.
Ignore the radiant. It's just 6.
Sure.
Half, whatever.
Yep. With your mundane sword, doesn't seem to be does a lot of damage, but it does still go through. Ogma, unless
Hold on.
no, wait.
Sorry. And you
Alright.
said drinking a potion is a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I will use one of the potions of healing on myself.
Sure. Should be 2d4 plus 2 unless you have a greater.
Nah, that's a minor.
I think we just bought a bunch of regular healing potions before we left Baldur's Gate, is what happened.
Oh well. Better than nothing.
Indeed. Ogma.
6 health you didn't have before.
Alright, some specific actions here. First, can I bonus action command the wolf to attack the minotaurs only from here on the well?
Sure.
It's got the movement for it,
It does.
because he's a fast boy.
It goes around.
Just get some people flanking, if possible.
Well, oh no, it doesn't have to worry about flanking because I'm right here and it has pack tactics.
Guys, do I do it?
These guys don't have wings,
And
right?
there's
We can...
a bunch of people here.
Guys, do I do it?
Nice. Nice.
How many do I have?
That too.
How many do I have?
I'm waiting for
Andrew is
my
very not
computer
happy
to
about the
catch
nat 20.
I know, right? I
That's
saw him like little
7.
step back, like, oh,
Yeah.
right, really?
I like
Oh.
Andrew's face.
up. Not from that, it's just my computer is being an absolute dick right now.
Oh.
Okay.
So we get strength saving throw.
That is...
Those are awful
least
rolls
counted
for
damage.
it, but it went anyway.
Strength save, which does succeed. Anything else, Ogma?
Now my action, I'm just gonna get in his face.
I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I think I'm doing it.
High five the wolf. or
I'm
high five-
very tempting.
Oh.
Oh, the Minotaur.
Okay.
But there it goes.
Okay, these bearded devils. These bearded devils.
We can't get to you, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know 2 for a
Alright.
fact can't get near you.
This one in the middle. It summons darkness on itself.
Okay.
How much is the radius? Oh fuck.
On
I
itself.
was about to say, oh
Damn
my
it.
god.
If 4 out of 6 party members got trapped in a darkness.
This one at the top
Agni's just
also
chilling way up
casts
here.
Yep.
darkness on itself.
Oh my god, you have
Yeah,
to be
that's
kidding
what
me,
I was waiting
Andrew.
for.
Then as you start to take note of your current predicament,
What's up, break?
all sound ceases.
Oh no.
They cast silence.
That's a
Oh
five.
no.
Sure.
Hold
Oh,
on.
you came in at an
We
insane.
can't rely on sound
Time.
or sight.
Nope.
And we
Oh.
cannot cast
Verbal
anything,
spell for
right?
us.
Question: does Demon Ichor have a
Oh,
spell?
the game is going crazy.
Just a little bit.
We are, yeah, we're in
that
our second
count as,
combat. We didn't try to start this one, but yeah.
So,
No, silence is that you cannot hear anything.
you
Yeah,
can't,
like,
Okay,
we can
so-
talk, but no sound is gonna come.
Oh,
Okay, so I can still cast.
you
Okay.
can still cast, you just can't hear anything.
Okay.
So
Oh, man.
all sound within that radius just drops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
Oh.
can cast verbal spells so long as you are.
So
dead
down
when
here-
gagged.
Yeah. Okay. I
um,
know there's a spell. Okay.
they are in darkness.
I thought it was silence.
And in
was something,
silence.
Like a person.
I am way up here, so I'm safe. My whole party is.
Interact with most
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting.
From the bottom,
Oh.
because these are the simple ones. They are still
just-
enraged.
I do have my one arrows
Doesn't matter. They're also all in darkness, so they'll get disadvantage.
that can just.
Unless they
They
have dark
do,
vision.
but
I can-
attacking recklessly does cancel it out, and it doesn't matter how
They
many
can.
attacks there are. If one cancels it out, it goes.
But they are in disadvantage.
I specifically looked up those. videos previously.
All of my attacks would be disadvantage as well
You can have
because
five
I can't
sources
see in
of
it
disadvantage
either.
and one source of advantage, and it's still just a flat roll.
Yeah. All right. So
Who are
the
they
one
hitting?
attack through that is a.
Oh, these are the ones at the bottom.
Oh man, it's gonna be interesting.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot things.
Oh, that one died.
As this bearded devil is now dead.
We're on both sides, so we're close.
Alrighty. So after.
Yep, arrows. Arrows are my friend.
It can't see anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna roll a d8 going from top and clockwise. You have your numbers.
Okay, so I'm number 2.
3.
1. It attacks
Oh.
the wolf. It attacks the wolf, damn it.
Hey, that's the one that got a crit. I get it.
Oh,
that is,
nice.
what
That's
is
14.
a class of 14? It does miss.
Yeah, bro.
The wolf's tougher than me, you fool.
Oh. I do have arrows that can like shoot.
Where are you currently? Use everything in front
what
of
are my
you that you
arrows?
can't see, and all sound has
2d4.
around you.
And
So
I wouldn't be able
hopefully
to stumble my way over
I
here,
can.
would I?
You
You can
could.
still walk.
Oh,
It's you're
Yeah.
metagaming. It's just all it does.
No, I know. Like,
So
I
I
know
can
it's
just
metagaming.
end
and probably
things.
cancel out the disadvantage. I'm just.
I was just more talking
Maybe.
about like you can still
We'll
see
see.
the map.
You can still see the map. You just. Yeah.
Alvin, like,
we're using Roll20. It's a website.
Familiar fur
um,
of the dire wolf with like a gentle touch the well. Will turn around and try to swing with the mace to disrupt
Yeah.
the Minotaur.
Roll with disadvantage.
Put the advantage is on the other side of the ally.
Flanking.
If we have the
Neutral.
advantage from the other side, yes, roll.
Yeah, no, that's the
That's
sole
like-
reason that I went over there.
Specifically.
There's like 4 of us over
14.
here.
It does hit.
Okay, cool.
You feel like, although you
I'm
can't
gonna need it
hear
to roll
anything,
a-
there is definitely
I'm gonna need it to roll a save.
feel.
Gonna need it to roll a save.
Against
If it fails and it's under
Or-
25, it's just.
I've been playing it
right?
for
I imagine
going on 3 years now.
Bleeding demon icon.
Getting close to 3 years, I think.
That is.
2.5 years.
I just thought about
Yeah.
that. I was just thinking
No,
to
with
myself,
most of this same group.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You feel an impact on your. You feel an impact on your.
Yeah, just on Roll20.
But your mace seems to follow.
I've got
through
like 390 some hours on
Something
Roll20.
has happened. You don't know what. You can't see anything.
Above game it disappeared, but
It's like you hit
Above
something,
game,
but you're
but
like,
the
in
oh.
nation
game
finally
it's like
worked. Hey.
it's like I
You know,
heard a
you see
smack.
what is good.
Yeah.
It's like I heard I felt the smack, and then all of a sudden there was nothing. and I don't have thistles, so there's actually. Would you say it's an actual? Because I
Actually, I
like
need
I
to
grabbed the
roll
gem
it.
after I
Okay.
grabbed the gem. I grabbed the gem after he died. Would you say it's an action or a bonus action to summon thistle out of his crystal?
Oh, actually, no. It is.
It's frightened.
No, it's dead.
Okay.
It's still
Would
dead.
you say it's an
There was
action or a
definitely
bonus
impact.
action?
Rather than having nothing afterwards, you felt the impact and you felt something go down. But that's as much as you know.
Okay. Would you say it's an action or a bonus action to summon thistle out of his crystal? Because I grabbed it after he died. I'm fine either or. I just want to know if I can summon him back out this turn, use him
I
next turn.
don't know. Put it that way.
It doesn't specify the summoning rules for him, just that you can summon him. If you want, I can just wait until after combat to bring him back.
I'm gonna
just to make it
say,
simpler.
yeah, we'll probably be in an after combat thing.
Okay, yeah, then that's my turn.
Yeah. Agni. Most of your actually, from your current point of view, you
I can't see anything.
No,
Uh-huh.
From your current point of view, the darkness is
Nope.
blocking your line of sight to anything past.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. I can't.
It'll
Yeah.
be a disadvantage. You can still
Uh-huh.
attack something, but
You
I
still attack
can.
something. You just don't know where anything is. In fact,
No.
you are going to be shooting in randomly.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
You'll still be with disadvantage. So.
Okay,
Wait.
hold up. I was away from my. I heard "Oh my gosh" from Mark over the headset, but I didn't hear anything else, and I was on the other side of my room.
Wait a second. Hold
What's
up.
going on?
You do.
he would attack randomly.
You do, however, have an intuitive knowledge of where the barb devil is from your heart.
Yeah.
It wouldn't provide advantage, but you do know roughly where it is.
Yeah.
Be shooting at your friends as likely.
You can shoot randomly at a different enemy, or at the barbed devil.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna 5, 10. No, that's not. I need to click that. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make sure that's my movement. Yep. I'm gonna aim for where I shot at the barbed devil.
Sure.
And I'm gonna shoot again. I'm gonna shoot twice.
Okay, both with disadvantage.
Yep. Oh, here we go. That was supposed to be just.
Oh, that's disadvantage. You said
In
it roll
fact,
again.
Noozaloo,
I
you
hit
something-
disadvantage.
Actually, no, you can't hear anything. So
What's
you
that?
don't hear anything.
I was silent.
Oh, it
You
actually.
feel the air shift.
That was actually. I don't know why that didn't go disadvantage.
You can roll again. There it goes that time.
A
19.
17.
19.
plus 2 will hit.
For 5 total, because I did not remark him.
You have to mark him every turn.
That one is different than bonus action.
It doesn't stay on until he dies or you just.
Yeah, it just says the next time you hit, because I didn't know where he was, so I'm just shooting.
Sure. You don't
So,
know whether
5
anything
piercing.
is hit or not.
Nope.
Above game, you hit.
Yeah, above game I hit, but I just shoot twice and fingers crossed.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, above game, I know that Alvin killed the Minotaur, but Alvin is like, what's happening?
Yep.
I am blind and deaf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Agnes.
Agnes will feel like such a slight panic attack.
Gotta try,
going
right?
towards her because she cannot hear, see anything.
Gotta
so
try
she
it.
can gonna start like moving across like kind of like in a frantic way, this way, until she finally gets out.
Okay. You stumble into Xenophon. I need you both to make acrobatics checks to see whether or not you impact with each other.
Wait.
Xenophon?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just opening up my character sheet.
That's fine.
Nice.
Yeah. You don't impact with each other, but there is some sense of familiarity as you do pass. And Agnes.
Oh, this is fun. This is a very, very interesting combat.
And you see
Yeah.
Oh, man.
in front of you a Minotaur.
Hope you
And
guys are
as
enjoying
you
this.
continue stepping past,
The craziness
you
that
can hear.
is going on.
Yeah, Agnes start like feeling a little bit of relief when she steps out, but then seeing this gigantic sticks in front of her, she start like and releases a thunder wave at second level.
Okay.
Shit.
Thunderwave. That is.
What's the range on that thing?
10-foot radius.
Ten foot
It
radius.
is.
Well, it's a 10-foot. It's sorry, 15.
But it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I think that hits me. I think too. Yes, it does.
So, anyone inside the cone
Oh,
of
fuck!
silence, anything
Oh,
inside
fuck!
the cone of silence is not inside.
Oh shit!
Oh,
No,
Anything-
wait.
It's an audible thing, so it just
It
stops
isn't-
at the silence.
It is
Yeah.
audible. Silence cancels it out.
so you're just
anyone
hitting
inside that
these.
radius is
You're
safe.
just hitting these two.
Oh,
Oh, so that
shit.
means you only hit the Minotaur and the Devil in front of you, not the
Yes.
Minotaur in the circle.
Correct.
Yes, I hit
Oh.
this guy.
I mean, like,
Okay,
you still hit two of them.
That's good.
I did pressure. Sorry, guys.
So
Oh, you're good.
close. Oh my god.
What is
You
it?
guys, I don't know why, but that one spell always screws you guys over.
It does.
Not the 21. Not the 21. So it's just 12. But it sucks. It's too little.
He saves. And sorry, is there half as much anyway? Yes. How much is it? 6 and 6. The bearded devil starts bleeding from his extremities as he falls over dead. The cone of silence drops.
I
Round one.
just,
Silence.
I just
Up and
realized
down.
that,
That's right.
I just realized that it wouldn't matter if we were in range or not because it's a cube, not radius, so she can just summon it 15 feet in front of her, as like a wave shooting out from her. It just originates from her. It's like there's still the chance that it didn't hit anyways. I keep on forgetting about cube rules, like cube and sphere, like they don't have to be centered on you unless stated.
I know we send that to the back. And the Minotaur. Where is my Minotaur? I think I might have closed it.
They're right there. Can't you see them?
Ha 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 ha. Has a con save of 14. Which
Poisoned.
six
Which I think gives
fails
disadvantage on saves.
for another 12 points gone. So, current state of the being is everyone, all of a sudden, in the blackness that they are in, sound returns. You hear an echoing rumble of thunder after it drops. Anything else happens? Agnes?
You walked away.
Oh, for me, her camera's frozen.
Yeah.
She just disconnected for me,
Yep.
so
Yep.
I'm assuming that's it? I don't know.
Now good.
Lay my cards face down and end my turn.
So,
I've been playing Master Duel too.
We'll come back. If we know that that's her action, if she has a bonus action, we'll get it from her and in someone else's turn. Alright?
Restarting internet. Okay.
Yes. So,
Yeah, so it's gonna be a few minutes.
We have Xenophon. Xenophon, you said you wanted to do something?
I sure did. And I hate this darkness, bro. Bro, I hate the darkness, bro.
If you want me to metagame since I can't speak out loud, you could walk around to give yourself advantage. Or negate the disadvantage stuff.
Yeah, I'll cast Fairy Fire and negate the disadvantage.
Shit, you can do that.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. And for a penny, and for a pound. I'm gonna cast it right here, and I'm gonna try to get this guy, and this guy.
What is the spell,
Interesting.
sorry?
Fairy fire.
Oh, Fairy Fire. Sure. Fairy Fire comes up. Where is Fairy Fire? There it is.
Where
It
did
just
try?
cancels the darkness disadvantage.
Oh, just a little bit up. Just a little bit up. Oh, yeah. That's the magic. Oh, daddy.
The upsetting thing is flanking doesn't give us advantage, but
Negates
we
the
still-
disadvantage.
yeah, we get to still swing regularly at the very least.
They also have to make a dexterity saving throw, and they have to beat a DC of 14.
Alright, that's defeated. DC does have advantage as a magical effect. You said it was a dex save?
Yeah. Come on, 2 ones.
13. That
Oh,
one
yeah.
Actually, good.
fails.
Prediction.
Daddy.
Barbed Devil has advantage, a dex save. Natural 20.
Oh, come on, really? Come on.
Yes,
Come
really.
on.
And the Minotaur doesn't have any advantage or disadvantage. A dex save of 13 also fails. So you got 2
Nice.
out of 3.
Yeah, you know what? It's a passing grade. My mom wouldn't be proud, but it's passing. Yeah, I'm gonna rush over here. I'm gonna put myself between Alden and the devil,
Sure.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Hearing the familiar clanking of Xenophane's armor. Oh, you do care.
Hey,
You feel a you rush blindly into the darkness. Meanwhile,
Goodness. Okay, is this the bearded or beard?
bearded, specifically the one that is
No,
about
this one's the
is
barbed. This one's barbed.
Barbed. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
can't
barbed and bearded.
And at the end of this turn, anyone who was frightened isn't anymore.
Well, that's good.
I didn't think about what you would do. He's gonna attack you, Nuzulu.
Okay. He has disadvantage, correct? Because of
No,
dark
he
vision.
doesn't.
Okay.
This is a straight roll.
Okay.
Magical darkness does not impede this save.
No
Drank it
problem.
all.
That is going to be 3 attacks against you. One with his tail,
You might have to do one at a time.
13,
Miss.
2 claws, a 24 for 9
Not-
damage.
That one does it. And I do have to roll for con, so slow down. That's my that one missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once we have a break, I will. And I will.
concentrating on my armor thing, so.
I will redeem that. I will. I know there's a way I can give back.
You do succeed, so it still saves up.
I don't know how I do it, but
In response, Nuzulu, what would you like to do? As you
Well,
feel the impact
it's just so I'm not stop leaving.
from somewhere in the darkness direction.
I want to do it that way.
But not sure what you. Oh, it's my turn. Duh. It's like what?
To be honest, I didn't think this combat would go so long.
You had 2 armies. I guess you expected one to join a side, but then it's
Well,
like.
that was what I was hoping for.
Either join a side or like try to avoid the combat altogether. Which we initially tried, but then they turned and we
Yeah.
bombed the leader out of existence.
So
Okay.
after this
I think
combat,
this guy
there
hasn't
will
really
be, after this combat, there will be like a quick break.
I'll
attack this one up here at this point.
Alright, you'll
Okay.
launch out with an attack. Yep, sure, roll with disadvantage, please.
Correct. Disadvantage this time. That fails. Attack again.
That will hit.
Oh, cool.
Down to 7. It also needs 2.
It needs to grow
So
up.
I'm just seeing whether or not it also has advantage on saving
On
throws
saves or not.
concentration. Some devils do. This one does not. So it saves.
Not fast.
Darkness stays up.
Okay.
Right.
Anything else?
I think I was able to give him back his points.
Darkness
So you
pervades
mentioned that
your
the
vision.
Minotaurs are specifically smelling of demon ichor.
Got my fancy
Definitely roll. You can now hear them again.
critical roll.
Definitely smell them.
Right.
Yes, they smell of
Thing.
demon.
I didn't realize this one down here died.
Can't think
too.
it's what it's called.
Just
It's,
a
it
Minotaur.
says, how do you want to do this? Freaking love it.
To attack another minotaur.
That's
It's
a
got
long
little like
walk.
leather
and
things,
allow
but
him to
I don't want to
decide
use
how
those
best to
right
do
now.
that.
It's because I like the metal tankard word.
And allow it to decide.
And whether it'll be in the darkness either side, but I suppose it could go pretty far out.
It is going to launch itself forward. And thinking it has found an enemy, it's going to attack.
Oh dear.
Someone lost their axe spy spray? Okay.
Oh no, we're talking about what demon ichor smells like.
Yo.
Joke,
It
dog.
attacks the bearded devil.
Reeks of a middle school boys'
Better
locker
than
room.
use a Luke. Okay with that.
Besides, wouldn't a wolf have good smell?
Yeah, it does have keen smell.
The
Yeah,
wolf
you
could
really
tell
got
us
that.
what demon ichor smells like.
Yup.
That will hit. In fact, that is going to vision come back as the last bearded devil dies.
Now it's
Nice.
left.
2 minotaurs and this guy.
Yes, as you all take stock of your current situation, you have 1 bearded devil and 2 minotaurs looking very rough.
Bearded or the barbed?
Alright, my move and action. I'm just gonna move
One
here.
barbed,
I
no
thought,
bearded. 2
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay.
Something has fairy fire on it,
'Kay.
right?
That one does have fairy fire. This one is glowing.
Ah, thank you, Mark. Wonderful.
That one's still frightened, not the bottom one though, so if that matters.
Oh yeah.
That will hit. Yep. And you shock this thing using your electrical currents. It is down.
Killed it.
Nice.
Wonderful. I was gonna run away with the rest of my movement. I don't even have to.
Anything else?
Just in Infernal. I'm gonna
Love
look
it.
at the barbed devil and just tell him to surrender.
It's
Flat.
is,
Nothing.
Oh, what a bitch.
Alright. They're now all dead, so the Minotaurs is after seeing
Just the
everything
one Minotaur left.
going on, or the Minotaur left, is going to attack Agnes.
They should have listened.
recklessly, which means it's disadvantage.
They should have listened.
That's a 12. That's
Yep.
Alden.
Yay!
Seeing that, let's see. 10,
We
30.
still got this guy right here too, but Minotaur do hit hard, so.
Oh, don't worry. He probably won't last long.
Darts over, screams, "Get the fuck away from my sister!" And we'll swing with the mace.
Familiar love.
Yes.
That will hit.
For 7 radiant,
There
5
she is.
bludgeoning, and he needs to make a wisdom save.
Yep, so that is 12 points. Let me do that first. It is still up.
You did a great job, Akina. You killed a lot of people.
Con.
I killed him?
Is it under 25 HP? Like, is it gonna disappear, or is it gonna be
You guys
okay?
15. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
One. You're playing a Minotaur. He swung
Yeah,
at
so
you,
it's
he
not-
missed.
Oh yeah, so if it's under 25 and he failed, he just gets destroyed. He's not frightened.
You watch as, just as the darkness drops and Alden charges up against this Minotaur, something so large as you strike it. It starts, as you strike it, your Mace of Disruption surges with an energy. And as it impacts through the Minotaur starts to fold into itself.
It implodes. Oh, damn.
There is no
Alden-
trace. There is no trace of this Minotaur left on the ground.
Oh.
Alden will then point at the barbed devil and say, "You want to go down next, or are you gonna walk away?"
It spits.
Like, Luke will say, "We're killing him. We're killing this guy. We're killing him."
I figured he wasn't gonna walk away. That was just
I
for
did
spite.
get that nat 20-25 on him earlier, but I also cast Shatter on
We
him
also
that
then
turn,
casually started
so-
attacking him. So
Agni.
In Infernal, I'm just gonna say, oh, there you are. Bonus action, mark him, and releasing 2 arrows at him.
Sure.
Nope, not disadvantage. It's normal now. So
18 will hit.
19. That'll be 13 force damage.
Sure.
Another one. Yep.
Another one.
For 11 force damage.
Yeah.
How many arrows you got left, man?
Oh, I still got
Still up.
18. And that's not including my hornet arrows.
they're fucking hornet
Okay.
arrows.
I love those things.
I know. Yep, this guy up here. That's it.
That's it. I'll go.
I guess there's technically those spike devils on top of the roof that just watch this entire thing. But
Yeah, they haven't moved.
They haven't attacked, so they're doing their own thing.
They're not doing anything.
There are 12 of these devils, and they're just watching this melee.
12. Thanks.
Are they like
for
having
that
fun
number.
watching it? Like, are they like placing like devil bets between each other?
That'd be funny.
God. Double back.
you have advantage.
Suck
You
you.
have advantage, Dracula.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh wow. Okay.
It's just not any bet. It's a double bet.
Oh, yeah.
Knock him prone if you want.
And that's 7 points of slashing
trying.
damage, sure.
Oh, I forgot to say that I was gonna do the green blade. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Okay, yeah. So 7.
Okay. Anything else?
You still have the scimitar bonus action.
Will that work with you salute in there?
Yeah, well.
You knock him prone.
Holy news, Luke.
It'll always work. What'll happen on the other hand?
Yeah.
Can I
Nope.
move
Like,
over
go
here and then do it like this?
You wouldn't have advantage. But it would still hit, so that's no good.
Like after the wind strike.
So I hit him and then I move this way and then it just kind of like do the wind.
It would be the bonus
No.
action on the strike. You're
On the
gonna hit
strike.
either way, no matter where you stand. So if you
Who's
do
the
it
tough
from your current
guy?
position, there may be something involved with new salute. If you attack him from the square to your top, it'll just be a straight hit, as no other impact.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it.
He's a strong guy.
Okay,
Set
yeah,
mark or
I will
close
do it.
or something. Like,
Okay. Pop it in.
What does it do? Like, how do I?
Wind strike, I believe, is a strength saving throw, where he's pushed back and knocked prone.
Yeah.
Let
So
me just check.
it's nothing for me. It's you.
I know, I
Um,
just need the description on it, just need to know what I'm
Yeah,
rolling.
pull that description up.
I'm pulling up the weapon now because I don't know if it's on her sheet.
Yeah, I don't think it's on my sheet.
When you hit a creature with the scimitar, you can use a bonus action to call upon the power of the desert winds. The target must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be pushed up to 15 feet away from you in the direction of your choice and
Oh.
knocked prone.
Oh,
So she can
there
actually
you go.
choose where it goes.
Yeah, oh, there you go.
The scimitar cannot be used this way until the next dawn.
DC 15, it is a magical effect, however, which means it does have advantage.
Just want to pick a
Does that mean
direction
you can use
first
the wind
before-
to pull it towards you?
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
15.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh.
I was gonna
Close.
move it this way so it has like a 3 opportunity attack. Never mind. Okay.
You tried.
That's it.
Xenophon.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know. I didn't think about that actually.
I didn't know it was the direction of your choice until I just read it out. I thought it was just the
I guess
direction
you're,
you
I guess
attacked
you're
from.
summoning a wind.
Added quite a bit of versatility to it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a whole
It
lot
is,
more
I guess you are
versatility than I
summoning
thought I
wind,
had.
so you can go through any direction. So.
Yeah.
No, like logically it makes sense. It's just like usually you think like, oh, like from
Yeah,
where
sorry,
I'm
there's
standing.
I'm just waiting for everyone to get what they have to say out of the way.
No problem. Good.
You're mean today.
Well,
Everyone.
you're the one talking on my turn.
Every time. Come on.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So alright, so I'm gonna go over here to get flanking.
Sorry.
Sure.
Something on top of your ally.
Wait, I'm right there.
Where were you?
Yes,
She's
here.
there.
I don't see her token.
Yeah, she's there.
Yeah.
Let me try and refresh me. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You're fine. You're fine. It happens. It happens.
Currently, both Agnes and Nuzalug are on either side of the enemy. There is no other allies within melee, which means you would just have a normal attack.
Let's want to push somebody.
Actually, if you're able to move to the opposite side of Agnes, the wolf is on the other side.
There is actually that. You could go to the other side.
You could still get advantage.
Like to right there.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't consider the wolf. Fair
Neither
enough.
did I.
Stand on top of a
It's a big creature.
minotaur.
Will certainly provide advantage.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna swing with advantage.
Yeah, you will.
20 hit.
20 will hit.
For little 4 damage.
Sure.
Half
We'll
actually
poke.
for 2.
Little poke.
2. 3. 5 damage.
That's fine.
It's not magical,
counts.
but
Oh, fuck, I should have used the gauntlets. I'm an idiot. That's my turn.
Alright. This Barks Devil is going to... No, he's already done that. That's not gonna...
he got a lot of stuff already. He cast silence, I think. Or was I
that
forgot
was
what it's
it. called. When it enters
Cast that fierce spell.
time or starts its turn... Yeah, no, that's not going to do anything. So it's just going to lash out at the most appropriate threat on the board, which is Nuzalug.
Okay.
It does seem to treat you as sort of a leader.
Oh,
That is a 16 to hit, which should miss.
Oh.
that tickles.
That's a 9,
Miss.
and that's an 11.
Miss.
There you
Nice.
go.
Agnes laughed.
Actually, I ran out of spells. I'm just gonna swing on this guy. So.
Oh,
I have advantage this time, I think. So.
Yeah.
yes, you do have advantage. That'll hit.
Half of that, whatever that is.
Yep.
Swing again.
That'll hit.
Does that hit?
Yep. Good boy.
Nice.
It has 3 hit points left.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Ogma.
If the
Alright.
dire wolf or Ogma can do more than 3 or 6 damage. it's
I'm
dead.
sure we can
First.
kill it in someone's turn. I
Oh
know.
yeah. By the time it comes
I've
around,
certainly got the time. I'm willing to use my action to try another persuasion. I'm gonna tell him we killed everything else here. I demand you pay us tribute. And just
Luke just looks at you and just says, "Just kill him."
Kill me. Get it
we've
over.
got all the time in the world. Alright, let's have the dog try it. Feed the puppo.
I like how he looked at you and said, kill me, and you said, no, not even the dignity, and stick the dog on him.
Yeah. That'll easily get it. As he literally, as he's looking at you after you say that, the wolf just jumps on the back and tears into its body.
Rips the
nice.
head
Nice.
After the fight, Alden resummons Thistle.
That's it for the fight, unless he's barred. Okay, what does these guys on the roof do?
Alright. So, on that note, we're all gonna have a quick 5-minute break. It has been
Cool.
quite a long combat session.
Yes. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah, this was the first combat this session, was it? No, the second.
Second.
Second, yeah.
Second.
It just dragged real long, huh?
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
everyone have a quick break.
All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna take a 5-10 minute break. Yeah, because we've been going for just over 2 hours, almost 3 hours already. So yeah, we'll be back here shortly. So we'll see you in a bit. Hey guys, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Things are happening. I guess the break kind of took a little less than we thought. Yeah, so we're gonna jump back into it. We're gonna get back into things. Yeah, so we finished that combat. We had one of our players touch demon ichor that has random things that happen. And he just, like, last time he grew tusks, and now he's growing really thin and his weight halved, and he just looks sickly, apparently. So interesting. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys, through the break. But yeah, let's see what happens. Hey, Menzies, what's up? It's going really well. We just finished up a break. We finished up our second combat for the night. Probably gonna get into more, knowing our group. So we're having fun. We're having our tankard of ale. Because why not drink when you play D&D? But yeah, hope you're doing well, Menzies. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy the story. Enjoy the story. Awesome. Yeah, you missed combat, but this is still a very heavy story driven game. So exactly, man. Cheers.
Language of the creator. Let me just look on my character sheet because it should tell me. Oh, you're looking. Okay.
If it's telepathic, it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Telepathic is just one of those.
It obeys your commands. It doesn't specify.
Is it all one way? Does it not speak back?
Let me check. I'll pull up on a different tab.
And just communicate. Okay.
Languages understands the languages you speak. So it's not telepathic. Sorry, it just understands what I speak. It can't speak back.
It does say that there is quite a few cows contained within what looks to be a large ape somewhere.
Cows? just like Alden will just look at him and go, hmm? With like horns.
It points down at one of the dead minotaurs.
Oh.
Boy,
Alden will relay this to the party and say, let's not.
that turned very helpful very quick.
How many are there? Like he
He just said
said?
several. He just said
It
several.
sort of cocks its head. Do you ask?
Does this clay creature know math?
I mean, I'll ask it like, I'm just gonna start like holding up fingers until it shakes its head yes.
You go to 3 and it sort of shakes and crosses its head at the same time. Sort of, yep, and
3.5.
it's sort of, yeah, it's sort of saying yes and no.
Are they breeding? Like, are they alive?
My curiosity is starting to get the better of me, but Aldo will just kind of like shake his head like catch his composure and say, we need to get to the high hall.
Well, can you ask if they're alive or dead?
Thistle's not that intelligent.
But
Thistle
No.
will, with its perception and its high stealth, it will also think and go and indicate that there is some sort of it flies over actually to Nu Zalug's greatsword
Okay.
and indicates that there's something like this in the tavern.
Ooh.
Alden will look at the party. Can we take 10 minutes really quick? So I can... Actually, no. Can we take a minute? 1 minute. Like, Alden's just gonna look at everyone, like, ask permission, like, can we take 1 minute?
I don't mind.
Okay, and
I'm gonna
Alden's gonna
say
burn a
yes,
spell
brother.
slot. Alden's gonna burn a spell, his last first level spell slot, or actually his last spell slot in general. He's gonna cast Detect Magic. And just try to, like, sense if the greatsword in the tavern is magical.
You can't, because it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 cup of metal, a thin shed of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. You don't sense anything in that direction.
Hmm.
It's
Okay, while still concentrating, this is gonna be really wonky. While still concentrating, if I climb up to the window...
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. Did this still tell me if they were on the ground floor or are they upstairs?
It didn't.
Alden's gonna look at
That's
this
the
and
reason
like point to the
you
different
thought
floors.
He nods to both floors.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Let's just make a note and come back here later.
It points
Yeah.
at the ground floor and taps the sword.
Okay,
So-
sword is on the
hold
ground
on.
floor.
If they're
Can't
the
detect
Bible,
magic through the wood.
maybe this is the best time to hit them.
Oh.
If they're on 2 different floors, then one of them's gotta be alone, yeah?
I don't really have any materials, and he said yes and no, so there could just be 3 on 1 floor. I say, like, I made a note of everything. I say we just come back after we've, like, taken time to rest up.
Let's
Let's
say
continue
New
to
will-
the
at
high
this point-
hall.
Yeah, New will speak up and say, I can tell we're all tired, we are all weak, we have wasted a lot of our spells, or divine divinities. We should seek sanctuary as fast as possible.
I have one failsafe.
Also, there's capable people at the High Hall who are probably more than willing to slay demons and devils. We could probably rally some of their help after we get there to come back to the tavern.
But do we think that a going to the High Hall will bring us to much more important tasks?
Probably.
Wait, you
Is this
understand?
the last time we will decide that this is important enough to discuss
The
it?
most important
Okay, I'm
task
just
that we
gonna
were
bring-
given, the most important task that we were given was to try to save Elturel, whether like clearing it of demons and devils, or which is just like our regular task, is like to find out what happened and like possibly save it. But from Rhea, she specifically wants us to try to get it back to the material plane. So either way, we would have to go through clearing out the demons and devils. We
Mm-hmm.
would have to go through the Black Antlers Tavern anyway at some point.
I would.
So we can come back.
I'm gonna say this. I know for a fact all of us have not much left or low health.
Look, we're in Avernus. I just have to play the devil's advocate. It's
You just want to try more devil duty.
No,
Well, here's
hold
the
on.
thing here too. If you pay attention to the counter, the Minotaurs hit hard, and they took both us and the devils to kind
Yeah.
of take them down.
All right. In which case, we're not gonna go in there. But what I'm gonna try to do is greatsword's average weight is like what, 6 to 10 pounds?
Like at this, okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna
hold
say
on.
this as
I have invisibility that I can use once per day from a feat. I might just steal the sword and run. How do you feel about
I was gonna have Thistle try to stealth fly in, grab the sword, and fly out.
Can you cast invisibility on something else?
It is 6 pounds.
I can put it on one
Thistle
person.
can hold well over 6 pounds. I think Thistle can hold up to 30.
Wait, I think Avernus said that he can put it on.
Sneaky Agony.
He can put it on. I mean, I'm
Do we want to give it to
large,
Thistle
but
to
I'm
give advantage
fairly,
on stealth and
I'm
grab the
very
sword and fly
sneaky.
out? Because Thistle has proficiency on stealth.
And he can cast it again, for which we cannot make another
I
character.
can only do it once. But
And like,
Yeah.
if Thistle dies, I can just put him into a different gem. I have 9 other gems worth 100 gold pieces that I can create a new
Yeah.
one with Thistle.
I'll go with Thistle.
Yeah, if Thistle
I'd
dies,
rather go with
switch.
Thistle than me.
carry weight does he have?
Felix, I know that this isn't exactly like you want to move along, but we want this greatsword specifically for you.
Yep.
Okay, do you want
But-
to cast invisibility with your feet on Thistle?
Yeah, does he have the strength for it?
Yeah.
Thistle can hold up to 30 pounds. I
Yep.
actually did out the math. He can hold up to 30 pounds because I did it to see like whether or not he can hold the cannons.
Okay, so
Mhm.
you're casting, to speed this up, you're casting invisibility on Thistle. Is Thistle trying to stealth into the game? Actually,
Thistle is trying to like invisibly trying to stealth in, grab the sword,
roll
and
an
get out.
advantage stealth check.
Can somebody give him guidance? Oh, no.
17. I don't think any of us have guidance.
I can
Nope.
also give him bardic inspiration, but I
Okay.
don't know if he'll use
Thistle
it.
departs into the tavern.
Can we roll the bardic inspiration for Thistle?
Great.
D10.
Can we roll it?
Sure, you can absolutely use bardic inspiration.
Oh.
It's a D6, right?
Sure.
Oh, it's D10 now.
As it,
23.
For Thistle,
Nice!
a D10.
It's a D10.
A period of silence ensues before a very loud exclamation occurs, and you feel your magical connection sever with Thistle.
Time to go.
We're running?
The
You know
voice
what?
at
I see.
Roard sound very much like a Minotaur.
Yeah.
We're running.
We're going.
We're running.
I'm okay with it now.
What was the ace?
We tried.
What is the...
Shut up! Move! Shut up! Move!
We can talk while moving. Go.
You are getting heckled in laughter by the devils sitting on top of the roof as you.
Oh.
I guess
Listen.
I could just run by.
Listen,
Augment
it
in
was
a hand.
worth a shot.
I think so.
You're
I think
not
it's a
wrong.
great plan.
Most flourishing gods.
So, can I have one more D10 roll, please?
I do it. I'm doing it.
Whatever that's a counter, I'm just running past it. I'll let you guys know.
You got us a magical element.
That's
Alright.
if we have.
So, you get down here, and just before you get to the just before you get onto the promenade, in front of you there is no battle map required for this. You see, that's what I want. A charred humanoid corpse in the middle of the street, and it clutches a silvered a silvered greatsword in its hand.
News.
I'm still concentrating on detect magic. Is it magical at all, or is it just silver?
This is a silvered greatsword. You also do test. You do also hear. See one of the potions on this corpse's belt glowing with a magical energy.
Xenophon is gonna make his way and investigate it.
Oh no, Alden's not even investigating it.
Yeah, I'm gonna perceive the area.
Sure. Roll a perception check as Xenophon approaches.
Can I assist? As Xenophon approaches, you start to see the ground shift slightly before I need Xenophon to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please. Oh.
Dexterity saving throws. Oh shit, that's just a 7.
Now I'm regretting sending
7.
Pistol inside because he could have just
You
grabbed
take,
this sword and potion.
As the ground below you shifts, 10 points of fire damage, halved because you're resistant to fire.
Hell yeah, bro. Nice.
Gotta love that hidden lord.
I love the idea where I saw the ground shaking, I could put my hand out, but then I see him just bursting into flames. Like, what?
Oh, hold on.
That wasn't me.
I got 10 HP as well, so I'm okay.
Yeah, it takes that away from the. You still should have like 2 temp HP.
But other
That's
than that, currently it is...
Wait, we all got 2 H.
Nothing has shifted from the corpse.
I pick up the sword
7?
and I pick up whatever's magical.
missed that.
in it.
There's
Sure.
the potion. Alden will point out the potion and say,
add
let's
an
go.
unidentified potion. Please put in brackets on it.
Second
human
one.
Corpse, so I know what I'm referencing later.
You
And
add-
you can also add, if you give it to Felix, Felix can add this, a silvered greatsword.
Yeah, I give it to Felix.
Ooh.
Like, why did it this to me?
Alden, like being celestial, will be like, it does more damage against certain devils or demons. It's gonna be useful.
It bypasses resistances.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we recognize the corpse? Like, what kind of? It says a humanoid, but like, do we recognize that human?
Roll a
You know, there's a point
Yes.
when nobody's that distinct, you know.
Perception?
Look at their teeth.
perception.
Dental records.
You don't really. It's.
I don't think that was a thing back, here.
But you've seen quite a few people in this town. It's hard not to at least recognize
As-
something in passing.
As Agnes starts getting closer and closer to the corpse to inspect it, I'm just gonna grab her by the cloak, start running to the high hall, and say, "We need to go."
Yes. You round the corner onto the end of the promenade. As you look back, down, you see a rubble from various collapsed buildings. You see a lot of the gardens that stretch along this road. Some in flames, others upturned. There is really nothing left nice on this. As you turn around, as you look at the high hall, you see. Here we go. You see a rooftop castle that was once the crowning jewel of the architectural jewel of Elturel. Only 3 of its 5 watchtowers still stand, although they appear abandoned. The wooden gates that once led into the castle grounds have been shattered, leaving a gaping hole in the wall. The west side of the castle has been reduced to a pile of smashed brick and broken wood. Surviving buildings are blackened by soot. The center of the castle grounds, a high hall cathedral, stands defiant. As you approach, you see the remaining vestiges of an ongoing assault currently happening at the high hall.
An assault? Like people fighting?
More devils doing devil.
As
You
in,
see, like, demons or devils attacking the high hall.
currently, whilst you don't see any groups, there are definitely the signs of a combat recently past.
Oh, recently passed. Okay.
As in, there may still be things inside.
Can you send Fizzle? Oh wait, Fizzle's gone.
No, it's
Yeah.
just
We
he's
killed it.
currently dead, and I have to be able to sit in place for an hour to summon him again.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I'm going to put us there. We can continue for the next hour if you wish.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Fantastic. All right. So,
Mark, you have anything you have to do tomorrow, or
No, I'm good.
Hunter?
So let's get her done.
Okay, cool. So we're all good to go to 11 today. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
alright.
First time in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Move us.
Usually
Right.
someone has something the next morning.
I took a very long nap, so I'm good.
I spent all day playing Elden Ring.
Nice.
This is just a black square for me.
I know.
Yep.
Pull everyone onto it.
Oh wait,
Okay.
let me take off. I do not need to have Thistle's character sheet open currently.
I've simplified things for you. There you go, Agnes.
No, I still have my protector cannon on my shoulder, so I still have something.
Alden, Noozalug, Hogma, and Xenophon.
God, that just kills me. Hogma.
You also have Rhea and 2 others.
Just a double check. It's just a great sword with silver. It's made
It
of
is a
silver,
silvered
right?
great sword. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
literally a normal great sword, just silvered.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not like magical. It does bonus damage against certain devils and
I think
werewolves.
I just want to double check there.
Yeah, where creatures.
Donovan 1333, thank you so much for that. Guys, you know what that means?
Also need
We hit 200.
wherever you ended up.
We hit 200 followers, guys. That means next
No,
So
Rhea's been
Monday.
protecting them.
Monday,
just
I'm doing a
like,
giveaway.
Rhea, amongst
Um,
NPCs, is the only one capable
I'm gonna be
of
giving
combat.
away a DMD
And
shirt.
Rhea was taking her actions protecting
It
them.
is a sponsor of mine. I'm gonna throw the website in chat.
Like, they were in a corner and Rhea
right
like,
there.
had her arms out. And
There we go. DMD goals. Hey, thanks, Donovan. I appreciate it. I'm doing a giveaway for one of their t-shirts. They're a fitness program that I follow, that I use. A friend of mine owns that.
As you all start to
And
approach,
and a costume stream.
going to be idle.
So I gotta figure out what I'm wearing.
Lulu.
But yeah, Monday, 12 Central.
Would you
any of my
say
followers
that
gets,
Rhea was
auto,
in the range of the rest of the group when it
are,
came to 10 HP?
Wait,
in the
was
running.
10 or 7?
I may come up with a
If
little
not, I can just give her
code
a
thing to
first.
use in stream.
It was 10 or
Guess
7?
tomorrow. That'd be fun.
Oh, it's 7.
That would be fun. I'm not opposed to anything.
Around.
I'm up for I'm up to any
Alright.
up for any suggestion. So yeah,
Most of the windows are shattered during the
guys, thank you so much.
You may
Cheers
still, however,
cheers to
find,
everybody.
Various doors and other things
Oh.
like cover. This is a very large building.
I could definitely dress as Mario. I have to get the I have to get a costume.
As you approach,
I have to get a costume. I don't know how,
at the top
but
of the
I'll figure it
stairs
out.
in front of you, leading up to the cathedral,
I will have to figure that out.
To a long hall containing 8 columns. Some of these columns have been carved
Okay.
to represent Torn.
Well, I appreciate you stopping in.
But the infernal magic of Avernus has warped the
I
others
appreciate you
to
stopping in,
represent the light
and getting me to that
of a
point.
winged female
Let's go.
holding a luminous sword.
I think we're getting into another combat. God, I am excited.
The dog.
Nice.
Yes, the dog.
So you. Oh, I'm trying to think. Of his name.
Yeah, say
The other one.
Take it in.
It starts with a D. Yeah, I can't think.
Side
You
jog.
wouldn't know.
Bud. Yeah, that's what I heard. He kind of told us where you guys. Sorry. Where are at. Sorry. Had a couple to drink.
Roll me a religion check.
But yeah. He mentioned kind of where you guys were at in the
I rolled 15.
in the campaign.
It has a passing resemblance to the.
I should start drinking some water.
Scene of Zariel.
Oh man.
Okay. Alden is feeling a lot more scared than he was 5 seconds ago.
You guys better go fight the Minotaurs in the tavern.
You know, we
Exactly.
know what they're about.
Oh, nice. +1 crit X, and I tamed a wolf and a flying cat. Yeah, so
No, well, no,
We
Alden
tamed the
specifically
wolf.
scared
I
because
missed
he
out
killed
on
like,
that
he
one,
got,
but I
like,
think we let it
level
go.
1 Zariel's servant.
because we don't
And
have
then
that
he
wolf.
said, "Oh, give it." Well, no,
We
then
heard that
on top
we
of that,
could
I
have
also
tamed that
said
cat.
something like, give Zariel
I am playing a Goliath
Sorry,
Ranger.
Back to Avernus.
So yeah.
This devil there's a chance that he just has or she has a personal
Gliders
vendetta
are fun.
against me, and I'm not
Yeah.
looking forward to
Yeah.
that.
I think so. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, so Alton is looking a lot more scared. Okay.
And
No
yes,
time
music
for the
does
present,
change.
folks.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
wanna
we
double
deal with
check,
it.
Are we inside?
We deal
You're
with
No,
it.
we're on the
outside.
steps.
You're on the steps.
Okay.
Rhea
Al-
will look at the rest of the group, and if no one else starts anything, she is, well, with her sword out, she
Yeah,
is walking up
kick
the
off.
steps.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah, no,
follow
Alton
immediately.
begins stepping forward.
Yep.
as well.
I'm following, kind of hanging in the back.
Better than standing out here.
He's got a shield on his back, and he's holding his mace in one hand and the mace. in
Yeah,
one
we've got a
hand
couple,
and,
like 3 ASMRs, so they can all
Working
cast
Firearm
light.
in the other,
So we've done that in older, or in some dungeons. Haven't had that problem in a while.
He's gonna like stay in front of people, so because he's like the tank, right? So.
One of the tanks,
As you
yeah.
approach at the top of these steps, you do see the slain forms of various guard members who once guarded the front of this establishment.
Okay, my roll 20 glitched. I'm gonna refresh because it lost the Alden token.
Yeah.
It's probably on my end because
it's
I still had visibility. I just couldn't touch the token.
That's right. Yeah. No, the four guards that you see on the in front of you are eviscerated. Their guts spilled out.
Hey, thanks, Donovan.
From
I appreciate you. I appreciate the help and the support. Because you guys, like,
No signs.
the viewers and community is why I stream.
Okay, still no Alden token.
Making new
so I'm
friends,
just
things
gonna
like that. So yeah.
chuck another Alden
Thank you
board.
to everyone, to all 200 of you.
Xenophon is gonna go up to the doors, and I'm gonna.
You guys have gotten me so far. I never thought I'd be here when I started, because I just did this as a hobby, just for fun.
I'm so bad at perception.
So thank you so much, everybody. We're gonna have some fun on Monday.
You hear
We're gonna have some
all
fun.
of us walking.
Okay. You don't hear anything from the other side of these doors. In fact, you do notice on your approach, these doors are actually also made of iron. These are sturdy ass doors.
Okay. Xenophon
they
looks
were-
behind him to see if the group is getting ready for, like, any, ready any actions that need to be ready before I open the door.
Might as well
You
just
could try
hold a
knocking.
ray of frost at the
I was like, you could try knocking on the door.
Not a bad idea, News.
or something threatening.
We'll stand behind Xenophon with the cannon between us just in case.
Where is it? I don't see. I also just before I don't see News and Luke on the map.
He's over here.
I have poor field of vision. I can't move. I don't know where to move to.
Oh shit.
Sorry. I didn't. I thought I did it. I thought I fixed this up. Sorry. My apologies.
I do tell the people to stay outside, like trying to cover themselves.
Right around
maybe.
here for you because the outside.
Maybe I'm
should
only at.
be
So
good.
the thing is, they
I see
like
your
normally would be
That's
fine
pretty
staying
cool.
outside because they have Ray protecting them, but now they'd be alone because Ray, like he said that Ray is active.
Yeah, but they
So, like
but
they
do
would
have
have no
Lulu.
protection. They would have
They
no.
do have Lulu in there though.
You
Yeah,
guys
but a celestial in hell is gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
knew this.
We can speak from
what you guys
experience.
just. Knew
Yeah.
this Blake grabs the handle of his sword and starts knocking on
Yeah.
the iron door.
We've
Clang,
got.
clang,
Yeah, we've got 3 ASMRs, a mage, or I mean a
Roll me a
wizard,
strength check.
2 artificers. We've got a human bard,
Down real
a dragonborn
No.
barbarian.
You open it by mistake.
Night seed.
Menzies Media, thank you, guys.
Is
Oh,
Yukio.
thank you so much.
Thinks he is
I don't know why the sound isn't working, but
ringing
at least for me,
noise
thank you so
as
much, dude.
impacts
There we
on
go.
iron
Shinsen Gamma.
and beyond.
What's up, guys?
Xenophon is going to
Mm.
wrap his fingers around the door.
Thank you
and
so much. Oh,
Sure.
I prepare a ray of frost for any. who
I'm
try to
excited,
come into the
guys.
door.
Thank you, thank you,
I was
thank you,
thinking the same.
thank you.
I don't know what
That's
kind-
pretty
I don't know
dope.
where the door is, so I'm just gonna
Alden's gonna prep a Thorn Whip.
Oh, Dragonborn Paladin. That's what we've got.
Oh, also, I dropped the infusion. So
Also, you know, I've got the.
I don't know if that was.
I gotta think where it's at.
You see
That way.
bodies
I think that's
streaming out.
no.
Otherwise, I would have way too many.
I don't know. Which way?
You do see various bodies.
In the bottom right corner, you guys can see.
But
Uh,
all of them, like guards. And
our party
various
breakdown.
other, people with weapons.
What we've got.
As you.
Oh, thank you guys so much.
Opens, from your courtesy.
You
do see
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
group
thank
of
you.
Three, a devil and what looks to be two large dogs appear coming around from behind a set of stairs as
We're fighting.
themselves.
You
I think we're gonna
dare
fight
use
some
my
more.
spells against me.
On that note, I did note that Agnes said she was holding something. If something appeared on the other side, she can happily go through this.
Yes,
while
we are.
Start to roll for initiative.
I was
We
also
are.
doing a Thorn Whip, but like the range is
I,
more
yeah.
than double, so I can't. do
Guys,
anything.
number 3.
Me neither.
Fight number
Can
3.
you move it to like 60 feet for me?
I didn't know we were playing Doom.
60 feet? Yeah, unfortunately they are out of range. So I need everyone to start rolling their initiative.
Got it.
We tied.
I still need
Hey, at least we're consistent.
There's been a lot of initiative ties today.
Yeah.
I think every initiative there's been a ton.
It's either
I think there was one we had 2.
Alright, I know I need to get rid of toggle. and
Yeah, we've got
spell.
some decent dexes in this party.
Well, like my dex isn't like that decent. I only have a +1, but like I've been rolling. I'm knocking on wood right now. I've been rolling not too terribly on initiative. I rolled
It's
that
our
once.
third combat of the night.
Terrible throughout the entire game. It's like I only got +1 to it, so I don't know what to say.
Listen, if your only bad
Go.
roll through the entire game is initiative, I would take that. I would take moving later than everyone else to have like good attack and good damage.
Alright, and Rhea.
You guys can hear the music, right?
Thank you.
I hope you guys can hear the music. I'm gonna turn that up.
Oh, I have no spell slots.
I have 2 level 1s, 1 level
I think
2.
first off the bat, as you see,
Okay,
some
cool.
weird-looking devil in front of you, holding a spear, with 2 hellish-looking dogs in front of you. All 3 of them in your direction.
Okay. Whereabouts are they?
Look, all 3 of what? All 3 of them look at us.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can move to there. All right, sweet. Cool. With that, I'm going to regular. Sorry. Move up. I'm gonna move up to where I can see them. I am going to bonus action, planar warrior, mark them. This guy, and 2 arrows sent his way.
Hang on, sorry. I'm just quickly double-checking things for my own stuff.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry. You're attacking
The handler.
the hand.
I'm assuming. Yes.
The Marion.
Yeah. I marked him and 2 arrows. So 25. We got 18 force damage. Arrow number 2. That's gonna hit for 9 more force damage. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, those are good, clean stuff.
I have a longbow +1.
Who was it?
Yes.
that Xenophon took
And I am a. Oh, what is it?
Okay, so
A Horizon Walker Ranger.
Just on, like it's gonna like crawl up Xenophon's back.
So I can not only Hunter's Mark them, but I can do another like a planar warrior,
Replace whatever temp HP he had, 'cause he
which
lost them.
changes all of my
Nice. So you're put from 2 to 10
damage to
temp
force.
HP. actually,
and I can do
the timer
an
bonus
extra
events would be
D8,
just
If
10
you
to
already
11.
had
which is pretty
temporary
dope.
HP, it is worth
Oh, I thought it was you take the higher number.
it. It was, and then we had a look at it when we were doing it the other day.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I'm gonna hold on to my bonus action. Scratch that. I'll do stuff.
That's pretty dope. That would be,
Anything with a
yeah, that would be
range
nice. Giant Creek Club. You were probably just destroying things. That's pretty awesome.
Actually, I forgot I had this. I have a light crossbow. Okay, bonus action, load, action, shoot, light crossbow. 6 misses. Okay. That's my turn.
Yeah, so I'm just adding lights to the interior of this whilst everyone else was doing stuff.
Cool.
The Hellhounds released off the chain, if you will. How far do they have to go? Ooh, nice. But, okay.
That's awesome.
What else do you have?
I love the things you can do in D&D.
Oh,
It is so nice. So nice.
Evil.
It is literally going to come up to the maximum distance it can, which is 15 feet. Right there.
Nice.
I did say it was that. Yes.
Same
Okay.
speed as the dog.
And this one is going to use its fire breath in a 15-foot cone.
Oh.
Alright, my
I
dog.
need Muzalude to make a dexterity saving throw, please, and I also need the heal bot to make a 15 to make a save as well.
What about me?
You're not in the.
You're outside of it.
Are you? Oh,
No.
yes, you are. Yes, you as
Oh.
well.
Oh.
You are under the bot.
It rolled in that one.
Roll the damage.
Okay.
Healbot's gone?
No, it has 25 HP.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Its HP is 5 times my level.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's go 6 d6. 18 points of fire damage.
I take half of that.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you have resistance to fire, don't you?
So
Both of them do,
Red
actually.
Dragonborn, yeah.
Of
Both of them
course.
do, actually.
I forgot about that.
So
yeah.
the heal bot takes the full 18.
The other
Yay,
two,
resistance.
both you, Xenocon, and you, Muzalude, take 9.
The heal bot is down to 8, but like they both take half damage.
No, actually,
I
Xenophon,
lose all my temporary HP. I only lost 2 hit points total.
Yes.
and Xenophon made a 13 and the DC is 12. So he only takes
Oh.
3.
Yeah, so you only take 3. My apologies.
God, thank you. I didn't even notice that. Wow.
So you can heal up an extra 3.
Then I will. Fine, I will.
The other one is going to.
I did the same thing.
You like that?
Can't actually reach, so at the moment it is literally going to come around. It's gonna go there for now.
Your dancing's not very good.
Oh no, I'm full with dancing.
I'm
Boost.
better.
James is good. James is good. Me, no. Oh, damn.
Ah, it is me. It is I. I'm going to move behind it.
So,
The cannon's on your shoulder.
Cool.
God damn.
If this thing
That is an
resistant,
expensive rapier.
I am going to.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it twice.
Did it have awesome
that misses,
abilities?
No,
and that misses.
good to know.
So 13 or above somewhere.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, bummer.
Rhea, after seeing the fire that comes through, she is going to come down here,
Oh.
and
But you're just like, nah, we're not selling it.
attack the one thing
Nice.
you can see, which will be a 19, which does hit for that much.
I mean, why not?
Agnes is still unsure what is going on inside. She just see this hot dog right there, and she's gonna just
You
throw.
also saw you also saw shooting fire breath out its mouth. So
Yeah.
I
So
love
based on that, I'm just gonna throw a ray of frost at it.
Sure.
Ooh,
That'll miss.
yeah. And
bad rolls come in.
yeah, that is it. Yeah, I will actually move this way so Aki can have a better look.
I mean, why not?
And that's it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
I just gotta get away from the fire breath. And that's it.
Okay, sweet. So essentially that's human. You're gonna come down here, somewhere around here, probably there.
Just get close. Just let him get closer to the arrow barrage.
And it is going to shoot Xenophon in the back with a heavy crossbow.
Ooh.
That is a 15, which should miss.
That human looks really freaky.
That's
I
not
won't
a
even
human.
dignify like
Oh.
giving you a response. That's how little like it hits me.
Ogmar.
Well, that's not very nice.
Like a human spider.
Gonna give a nice advantage setup. I might as well take the high five and then use the next 10 feet to run out whether or not it gets hit.
Sorry. What's going on?
High five.
Oh, you. Okay, cool. A 14 misses.
No, 17.
Oh,
Advantage.
17 does hit, yes.
I mean, our last campaign, we freed us like a
Oh,
minotaur
nice.
that was in slavery,
10 feet to just
and then
cut out this
told him he could hang out with us, and he did. He kind of became an extra party member. He's pretty dope.
Aragon's got a heavy crossbow.
Move a little bit more on mine.
Bonus action. Have the dog move up to this side of the door. Just because it can't get through without blocking.
Sure. Actually, I'm gonna say it's gonna be there.
I'll get to it next turn. But if anyone can use it for cover. It is a large creature.
That they are. I mean, they've been playable for a little bit, depending on what source book you have. They have been, but yeah.
I don't want to be followed up with a wood either.
Oh, that's funny.
Here, and wing with advantage. Shows up, so. I attacked twice anyway, so does 16 hit?
How much, sorry?
16.
Yes.
I was doing a 20 hits, so.
Oh, wow.
22. Woo, boy. Okay.
I hope, by the way, everyone else is enjoying their weekend,
Oh, I'm still using my bonus sword.
and, you know, the fight, the story, the fun, the chaos. No, we're not a chaotic group.
Still using it.
We're a chaotic group.
You have the silver. It does the same job. I don't think it
Nice.
changes your modifier.
Literally all it does is bypass some resistances.
Which is helpful, right?
It is only helpful.
I don't like doing counter with 20 feet. I can go for
Yeah,
30.
it's mainly good against lycanthropes, but like there's some devils that it matters against.
Yeah.
Oh, I can shapeshift?
I'll
Yeah,
move
buddy.
to there.
I wish.
Hey man, look at me. Try some deep knife. And it's
I'd be a aware, productive human being.
You can
Every
you
full
can
moon I become productive.
you can squeeze in everywhere now. Ozma.
Yeah, if we get thrown in prison, we'll just turn sideways and slip
Then-
out through the bars.
Nice.
You're basically Slender Man with tusks.
Wait, how
You
far?
went from
is the healing
Ogma.
thing?
You went from Ogma O'Brien.
How far is the
He's
healing
laughing,
wave go?
Atlas is laughing.
How far?
How far does the healing wave go?
My name.
Oh, your healing wave? Literally the radius you can see on the floor.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius from the bot. The bot is on Zenithan's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that whole like yellow circle is the bot.
I don't see a yellow circle.
Yeah, I don't either.
That's right. Where Xenophon is, it's 10 feet out from him.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are always fun.
Guess I'll move. I guess I'll move back here then. It activates during the end of your turn, correct?
The bot?
Yeah.
The bot activates on a bonus action if I choose, and it only provides you new temp HP if you lose all of your current temp HP.
I'm all out. I think Mark's out too. I could be wrong.
No, Mark has 2.
Oh, okay. You know what, I'll
Hey,
go
I
Hey,
was-
appreciate
I
it, Donovan.
just-
Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Cheers, bro.
He got shot in the back.
Okay, yeah. So there's probably a way that I can position it between the two of you and hit you both with temp HP.
I think
Okay,
I'll move
yeah,
back
you're down
here
there.
then.
If you're down there, I can. As part of the same bonus action that I used to command it, I can also move the bot. So I can literally just move it between you guys. Like, you're good. You don't have to worry about your positioning. I can move the bot around you.
Okay, I'll try to avoid the fire breath area thing. So.
Yeah, no, you're good. Avoid the fire breath. I can move the bot.
Okay, that's it?
Yep.
Alright. Lulu the Holy Font.
Okay, the holy point.
Oh, yay.
Mine's win.
Sorry, I just need to double check something. I've been trying to check it up for a little bit now.
He gave us all the spells back and all of things back.
Should we get a long rest in the middle of a fight?
Yeah, that's the Lulu's.
If you look at the recharging rolls, you have to roll it like a 6-sided die. You roll 5 or 6 again.
Yeah, it's not 5 or 6
He's gonna
turns.
go right there. And she is going to cast Bless. Where is it? On 4 people, isn't it? Up to 3, sorry. Up to 3. So, Nuzalug, Xenophon, and Alden. Each of you get Bless.
It's a D4 to attack and attack rolls and like save
Correct.
throws, right?
Correct.
Nice.
Put a marker on my thing. Yeah, all of us mentally have our own markers. Like, we try to have universal ones, but it never really works out.
That's why I buy my own and put it on there myself.
Yeah.
So that was 15 feet, so yeah, easily she quickly flies back. And the small child
Oh,
gets her back into their arms.
I heart you.
Agni.
Same thing. Bonus action marking that the weird looking dude.
If it works, light
Yep.
damage.
And shooting him twice.
Sure.
19
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 9. Another arrow. 25. I had stuff pop up in the way of my freaking damage. So there we go. Another 18 force.
Yeah, your second shot goes through and you watch as it kills this devilish foot soldier.
Nice. And then I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 move here.
Jump soldier, huh?
That's my turn. took one out.
You can move your hunter's mark, right?
I just had to put a plus button on my sheet.
It's not a hunter's mark.
That was a planar warrior that David's using.
So I still have like the spell slots.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna Thorn Whip this one right here.
Sure.
Actually, no. Never mind. What I'm going to do. As like Lulu is going away, I kind of like tussle the top of her head and say thank you. Action, I will activate my Radiant Soul. And then bonus action, I will, like, I'll move in just so I can see. And then I will move the bot right here.
Okay.
Give a burst so that they get temp HP, so they get 6. I forgot to adjust it because it's proficiency bonus and it's 3 not 2, so instead of 5 it's 6.
If you don't have temporary hit points, you now have 6 temporary hit points.
I believe specifically Xenophon and Nuzulu lost all of theirs, which is why I did that.
Yep.
So I use 10 feet of movement to walk forward, and Alden will begin flying. 5, 10, 15, 20, like flying like towards the roof.
Sure.
And this is Alden's just in the air now, in the room.
How far
That's
up?
his turn. 20 feet forward and up, like walk 10 feet forward and then fly up on an angle, so 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
So, this one is now done. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, you
Yeah,
devil.
it's gonna go right there. It is going to use its fire breath in a 15-foot cone directly from Xenophon out to... Ooh, yeah.
Out
Yeah,
to the bottom.
it's gonna focus on Xeno.
It's good not to the bot.
Yeah. I was actually going after Nuzulu, but it's literally just out of range.
Mm-hmm.
I moved there.
Nice.
How
Alright,
much
so,
damage? Because the bot might be destroyed.
where's my dice roll?
Then we lose our tip, correct?
Yes, temporary. 18 point 18. Halved down to 9.
Yeah,
points of
bot
fire.
is gone.
I think you still keep
So
the.
we lose our temporary, correct? Or
Yes. It lasts for an hour until the bot is dismissed or until the bot is destroyed. Whichever
Against
comes
you,
first.
Xenophon, it does actually have attack tactics, so it is going to fight you. With an 18, which should miss.
It does.
At the end of its turn, is it just that? I'm going to say it's at the end. At the beginning of the turn, so... what was it again? Or was it recharge on 5 or 6, right? So... And it doesn't recharge. Cool. Xenophon.
matters, you roll those 1d6s secretly.
Xenophon is gonna get over here, so he's trying to shield Ogma as best he can. And I'm gonna attack this one twice.
Okay. That will miss. That will hit. Yeah. You slay this demonic beast in front of you with a flourish.
Cool. I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
Get it.
After I've reloaded her weapon, is going to attack heavy. That's a 17, which will hit for 2 points of piercing. And goes to reload again. Agnes.
Yes,
Got so much in our combat roll. It's insane.
let me see if I can-
All right, or like turn order, combat initiative. It's
No, I
crazy.
may not make it.
Just
So,
makes it like so long
I'm
before
just gonna, write
anything
up-
can go again. Like, yeah,
That
but
will
it's
hit.
fun.
Hey.
Sure.
And That is it.
Okay. Ogmar. Xenophon has just moved in front of you to shield you.
Hey, you've done a good job, but I am actually full health. I can do some damage. I'm gonna go.
And you're very
I-
thin, and you salute as that.
I say I'm fat. Are you trying to say I'm fat?
No, muscular.
A 17 will hit.
But
Ooh, wow.
And
Still
annoying.
got 15 more to leave.
A damn.
As you touch the flank of this beast, it's unnatural. It doesn't feel like a wolf. It feels more scaly, but it doesn't look like it. Noozaloo.
He will move up here. Attack with advantage.
Sure.
everyone's getting drive-bys.
Yo.
What?
Doesn't the wolf, by the way, get an attack of opportunity against Ogmar?
No.
Shocking grasp
Shocking
because
grasp.
he can't take reactions.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't get any opportunities attack.
23 does hit.
Is that a cantrip?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Yes.
that's my main.
Nice.
Okay, one more swing.
Nice.
And that will just miss.
Oh, wait. I forgot. We're blessed, right?
Yes. Which means you will
Ooh.
hit regardless. So
Oh.
damage.
That gives me the definitive answer on their AC.
Right.
Yep.
Not that it'll matter after this. As Noozaloo, how would you like to kill this last dog?
Okay. Okay. While I was charging this thing, I swing like that, and then I turn my sword around, and I just plunge it right up to its head.
Absolutely.
Nice.
As the blade comes through the back of its skull, and you see the end of your sword emerging out of its mouth. It collapses limp in front of you.
Nice.
I activated my radiant soul for nothing.
You distracted them.
Actually, no. I'm going to leave that one as that.
For flavor.
The
This is a big
surround,
place, isn't it?
everything sort of calms down a little bit as you continue to take stock of your current situation. Now that you're in this area, let me just scroll down a little bit. You find yourself in the large foyer. You see two large circular stairwells, each leading up to a higher platform. Decorated pillars here depict symbols and scenes representative of Torm. Curtains, some shredded by weapons and claws, separate this area from the heart of the cathedral.
Are we out of it initiative now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. These are your curtains. And it's not just there, they're also up here as well. And down
I
here.
want to walk to
Mhm.
the edge of the curtains and begin ritually casting Detect Magic. Because I believe fabric does not block Detect Magic.
If we're been here
How
for
far is the radius?
30.
30 feet.
You cannot detect anything on the other side of the curtain.
If he rituals it, we have to be here for a minute. Anything on this guy?
For 10
Well,
minutes.
Be here for 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pick up any of those arrows that I shot.
Go upstairs and just to see if there's anybody else out here besides this one guy and two dogs.
You head up the stairs?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone will have to head up the stairs with you because this is another map.
got it. Nothing interesting on this guy. Probably
We
just
have
a
no
crossbow or whatever.
resources.
Alright, just everyone sort of group together while I go copy and paste everyone for the next map.
You don't have to worry about any of my summons because they're all dead. Although there's no more magic on the crystal in the Black Antlers Tavern. As soon as I felt my connection with this will dissipate, I dropped the infusion. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
That's just a
That's what
random
there's a logo.
gemstone now.
This thing is to try to figure out the best clear area for us to rest. That's what he's trying to do, but
I was thinking that it might just be that big room. Is this an orc
That's what it looks like.
Give me a second while
That's
I
what it
sort
looks
out
like.
things. I'm gonna say the wolf is on there. You're gonna be down there. Same with Rhea.
I look at somebody. Can anybody help me cast the light spell?
Again, I need.
Alan will snap his fingers and a little light source will appear like next to your head.
Hey, I presume we're inside and dark. I'm just presuming. That's it.
There is some light.
Just for your
around.
comfort.
I just haven't actually put any light in here, which is
just for your comfort.
good for
Alden
you.
will snap his fingers and there'll be like a floating light source above your shoulder because the Azamars can cast it at will.
Agnes is
You've
fighting.
got a little floating ball of light following you.
There
Agnes
should
is-
be light in here. It's just
Agnes is fighting the urge to go play the organ. Like, it's gonna. I really
Sorry.
want
Okay,
to go.
No,
Now that
look,
I've quickly
if you
put
attempt
light
to,
in.
I would. We do not want
Alden.
to try.
Alden wants to go read what's on the pulpit down here.
All right. So now that I've put light everywhere, let me just scroll down here to.
And read what this room is.
Situated atop this balcony is a magnificent pipe organ. Its ivory keys practically glow, even as its ebony keys seem to absorb all of the light.
You know what?
Is there-
Fun
Don't
illustrate. I'm gonna go play it.
touch it.
As you
I
go up to
do
the
shit.
balcony, you can look down on the expanse of the cathedral itself.
Oh, right, okay. It's like at a balcony of sorts.
That
Like
a
this is the balcony,
which is
okay.
down on the previous area you were just in.
Okay, overlooking down
By the
below.
city?
Yes. They are two different maps, but yes. Are
Mhm.
you still concentrating on detect magic?
Yes, I don't really say it as much, but like if I have the opportunity to concentrate on detect magic for as long as I
I'm
can,
gonna-
I will concentrate for as long as I can.
As much as it does state, as much as it does say 30 feet, as you walk around, you do see a glow of magic emanating from the organ itself.
So, how
Any
would I
specific
go
school
about
of
playing
magic?
Um,
Because it does tell me.
I know. I'm trying to think of the most appropriate school.
Necrotic.
My detect magic has screwed you over a couple of times and be like, now I have to think.
I'm gonna say it's an abjuration. I think would be the most appropriate.
Because I'm detecting magic instead if it's within 30 feet of me when I walk by the organ, roughly, does the abjuration feel the same as the shield? Or is it like two
No.
different kinds of abjuration? Okay.
Absolutely two different kinds.
Broadfield, that one.
Just,
Hmm.
it was worth the ask.
Of course. I would loosely say, don't touch the keys. Last thing we need is a bunch of hordes coming right us to this place.
Meanwhile,
Oh!
Probably
Do you have
advantage.
advantage on this or not?
I should not.
Okay.
Doesn't even sound good.
Oh my god!
Oh.
TPK!
Perfect.
TPK!
I love it.
Oh.
What is the DC? Oh, yes!
Uh-oh.
As you play, a screeching, hellish tune erupts from this organ. And that emanates through the entire cathedral. Thank you very much.
Agnes would turn around and just gonna start like looking at in horror, kind of like what in the world happened.
Eldon will look at Agma, pinch the bridge of his nose, look at the book in front. Is the book in front of me musical scores by chance?
Roll a
Never saw
religion
a book.
check.
Religion?
Yep.
9.
It's not musical scores, but you have no idea what it is.
Eldon will still take
It
the book
does
and
seem
pocket it.
something relating to religion, but in what method?
Eldon will still take the book and pop it in his backpack. We'll just put unidentified religious
Add
book.
on just add a yeah, just put
Unidentified
religious
religious
book in
text.
your inventory. Yeah. All right. There are two curtains to the north. Excuse me. To the north and south of this orb.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for initiative.
Figure we might as well look in before they come in.
I was
Walk over to
gonna.
Agma,
Grab here.
hold him in place and say, before you do anything else stupid, you scraggly little man.
I am going to
Alvin will
sneak
walk over
up
and see
to
if he can
this one.
see if he can sense any magic on the other side of the curtain.
I'm gonna try and
I
sneak and
see.
kind of poke my head on
Yes,
through.
silver.
I'm concentrating as long as I can.
I'm just grabbing a couple of things.
Oh no.
Can I try and stealthily
It's not
like
that bad.
peer through the curtain?
All right. You don't sense anything magical on the other side of the curtain. As you peer
Alvin
through,
will give Agni like the go ahead to like look because he doesn't sense anything.
I'm trying to like be
I'm
as
just gonna
like
remove the lighting blockage, but as you look through, you see a large turret-like installation in front of you. Also, a second. How far can you see? What is my banner? Oh, there's nothing actually inside. Give me a
You
second.
have it set to
There should
daytime
be.
mode. I think this guy should be like 5 feet out of my range of vision. But like, I can see a presumably human.
yeah. I mean, I'm pretending like I don't see that unless you
do
say I can see
a
that.
singular human currently cowering against the defenses, just shaking.
Still concentrating on detect magic. Alden will walk in. And he's gonna kind of like
To your stealth,
gingerly,
you do
like-
see a set of thoughts.
he's gonna have his arcane fire, like his hand on his arcane firearm, but he's still going to like walk in like gingerly, like hand forward, like trying to comfort the dude, like, hey, like what happened?
He
As
sort
he
of
like kind
just
of crouches
shaking.
down to his
You
level.
watch- Yeah, his entire body is physically shaking. He's almost catatonic. Do you attempt to take him out of his panic?
Yeah, Alden will like crouch down, like kind of like get down like on his level, like start like kind of like gingerly like rubbing his back and like trying to calm him down a little bit.
You can slap him a couple
Roll
times.
a persuasion check. Just to see how well you do.
Nat 20!
Wow.
It does seem to have some effect, as this guard sort of stops, looks up, and it's like he's just seeing you for the first time, going, "What?"
Alden will
What's-
like flick, as much as he can after using his radiance, will like flicker his divine energy to like, hey, not a demon. Don't worry, what happened here?
We got us. The demons assaulted us. They broke through the gates. They're all dead. Friends are all dead.
How many entered? We encountered 1 and 2 hellhounds downstairs. Were there any more, or was it just the few?
I don't know. There was a lot. There was a lot. And he sort of puts his head down in shame as I fled up here.
There is nothing to be ashamed of that.
There's no shame in protecting your own life.
What's your status, soldier? What's your rank?
I'm a guard. I'm
Just a
Trevor, the
guard, like,
guard.
or colonel. I don't know, like, I'm thinking it, like, is he somebody important? Is he just a nobody?
He's a
This is-
grunt.
As far as you're able to tell, this is a nobody guard.
Alden will call over like, hey, Rhea, we have someone you might know over here, and she'll like kind of like beckon her over.
Right, it does sort of, as she approaches, I'm going to keep the kids with the wolf here. which as the wolf enters, sort of just shakes a little bit of the other gentleman, but at the same time is like, this is
Alden will
better
continue
than all the demons.
trying
Like,
as
this
much
is-
as possible.
I'm fine with seeing a dire wolf, more than I'm fine with seeing a demon.
Look, at least
Of
it's
course.
not on
Yeah,
fire.
hell, the hells have got some stuff.
It's familiar, put it that way, compared to
To
everything.
say,
Mm-hmm.
to say at the very
As
least, the
Rhea
hells have got
does
its own.
enter and says, I don't know this man, but I'm also not a devotee here in this temple.
What is this temple of, by the way?
This is a temple to Torm. Or a cathedral to Torm. But yeah, I quickly ran down here. And he sort of just goes back slightly to rocking. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Sort of just rocking and trying to convince himself.
Yeah, you're right. Everything will be okay. 'Cause you have people
We are
that come
here
out.
now. Yeah. Do you, besides the two hounds and the weird stranger that you saw downstairs, you saw somebody else?
Yeah, Alden will
Or
kind of
something else?
There was a lot of, and he starts to shrink back into himself before he goes, there were a lot of demons. I don't know where they all went.
Alden will kind of like bring him over to the wall so he has like a place to sit down and lean against, and he'll like give him a ration and be like, hey, you've been through a lot.
Yep.
Mark one off in my backpack.
Okay.
Still have 8.
If I'm able to like hear any of that, Agni is gonna like sprint back over to the balcony and kind of like crouch down so he's not like completely seen, but try and like watch to the first floor to see if he can see any others.
I take it you're trying to do this stealthily, so roll a stealth check and then roll
Yeah.
perception.
Make sure I'm normal, stealth, and perception.
Nice.
Okay. Your vantage point does lead you to a lower DC for your perception check. Roaming down below, you do see probably another 5 small groups of demons just roaming down below. The chaos that they're going, like, as they're roaming around, they are looking around, and from your vantage point, you see scores of dead guards and other humanoids below. Of which the devils, are procedurally just walking amongst walking amongst the scores of dead.
So I see devils or demons?
Devils.
Devils, okay.
Are the people that he sees, the devils, are the same ones that they were laughing at the group when we were fighting?
They are different sorts.
Just all sorts of devils just roaming around.
Still sitting next to him, he's like, hey, I do have 2 quick questions. One, Grand Duke Older Ravengard, did he survive the trip with everyone else? And if so, where is he?
All the survivors went into the Undercroft to escape. If he's around, someone down there might know.
Okay. And I imagine you have seen the warping of some of the pillars in the building. That devil, Zariel, have you seen them about?
He sort of cocks his head in confusion. You gather that he doesn't know what you're talking about.
No worries. And then that door to the south, where does that lead? Because I noticed the door right here.
This one?
Yes.
He says that he does mention that does lead out to the balcony.
I was just making sure that we weren't going to be ambushed. Do we want to try to take a rest here?
I think
There's
so.
people downstairs. We had to hide. Actually, at this point, you will grab Agni by the shoulder, try to bring him inside behind the curtain.
But they're outside, right? Not inside. They're outside.
They're downstairs in the great
The other
hall.
downstairs
Yeah.
inside.
In the great
They
hall.
are inside downstairs. So this balcony where I'm at looks over to where we just came up, to where we
okay,
fought
got it.
the three things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
As
trying to
you
think,
look
like, maybe
across the, as you do look across the expanse, Agni,
Uh-huh.
there is what would be another platform across from you, but you can see that the stairs that lead up to it are collapsed. So, that's pretty much what you can see. Certain curtains in certain directions do block your view, but you do see roughly about another 5 odd groups just
Sounds good.
casually picking their way through the corpses below.
Mm-hmm.
You do see a couple. You do see like one group doing something with an altar down below. At this vantage point, and from that distance, you cannot ascertain what they are actually doing.
Can Alden like kind of hide behind the corner, glance out, and try to see what the altar is? Like hide behind the corner of one of these windows and try to see.
I'm the one seeing
wrong side.
the. Yeah.
Wrong side.
That
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're,
like-
It's what
out by the.
outside,
down.
Where the
Oh,
group
okay.
was. Where the
Yeah.
group
Alright,
outside.
Can I try to determine what the altar is?
Do you attempt a stealth on your way up?
Yes, I roll stealth with disadvantage, so.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
because I have the armor on my sheet, it'll just automatically do it.
I'm gonna say if you have it at disadvantage, roll it naturally because you are at a higher point. I should have had Agni, but he also rolled very well, so I wasn't worried.
It says heavy armor, so instead of the disadvantage, it's 12.
It's
'Cause
normal.
it,
No, it's
yeah,
still
you-
5
well-
because 5 is your first roll. Normal roll is your first roll.
because I have heavy armor, like I have it set to normal right now. If I roll stealth, even though I'm wearing heavy armor,
Click
it
advantage.
Yeah,
automatic
that's the first
it
roll, man.
automatically rolls at a disadvantage because I have heavy armor on my character
Then
sheet.
click advantage.
Oh, I did the first time. It still rolls at
Oh,
a
really?
disadvantage no matter what. So it's
It
a
does it
20.
automatically if you're wearing heavy armor, but it always
Irrespective,
it was
your
the
very
first roll
first
regardless.
roll. Yeah,
You have a
irrespective.
dog!
I take your very first roll if you have the multiple and you're not supposed to. So 5.
Puppy.
That being said, as you approach and you look out over into the expanse inside, it is a small altar off to the side. It is hard to gain any details, but you do see a collection of bodies next to it. Also, actually, as I do point this out, this is a Temple of Torm. A Temple of Helm, sorry. In the very middle, and probably the most prominent fixture in this cathedral, you see a massive hand that is reaching up, cut slightly.
By the altar.
It is no. This is in the very middle. This is Helm is depicted as a hand or a fist. In
Oh,
this.
so the statue. Okay,
So
it's not like
this
a
is
spectral
the very
hand coming
middle.
out.
This is the depiction of Helm.
Okay. So it's not like an extra spectral hand coming out of it. So it's just
No,
like a
no,
statue.
it is a literal
Yeah.
stone-like hand that depicts Helm in this case.
Okay.
Will say it doesn't like as kind of not as safe as we would like as this the area to be. This does seem like the safest place we're going to get to try to take a rest, whether it be short or long.
Have they noticed us that we're up here? Like, did they like make any signs that they trying to get up there, or that they know that we're there?
You don't know.
Would I be able to gather that from my perception?
As Alden did come up with his stealth roll,
Oh.
roll an insight check.
Nice.
You caught someone check their step before continuing on as if nothing happened.
Oh, nice.
I give
Alden,
the
just leave me
like
there.
get down like
I'm
At
hand
this point,
gesture.
I am trying to tell you this. I grab Agni by the shoulder and drag him. I don't care what you say or do. I'm dragging you back behind this curtain.
I push back.
silently.
What?
I shrug your hand off.
I look at your gaze. I will forcefully move you, or I'll push you up.
Good
Well,
luck.
you can't make noise. You
Yeah,
can't make
fighting
noise
will
right
be
now.
nice and discreet. Yeah,
I
thanks,
push
guys.
your hand off, and I am staying right here.
Yeah, we
as
need like.
As Eldon is walking back behind the curtain, he will, like, before entering, he will turn around and say, "The person who's been here before, I say we place our trust in," and he'll walk beyond the curtain.
Are you talking about the guy who ran away?
And
I'm talking about,
I'm staring
I'm talking
at
about
Nu.
Agni, because, like, he hasn't, like, explicitly said
Oh,
that he
yeah.
went on hunting trips in hell,
No, I
but he
get you.
said enough that we're like, "Oh, you've been here before."
I look at Nu and I point towards the curtain. I don't say a thing. I just point
I'm
forcefully.
willing to trust the person who's been here before to keep watch.
Agni, this
Yeah.
is stupid bravado.
Go very quietly, Nu to the back of the court.
New,
And Eldon
it's
will,
his life.
Agni
If he
watching
wants to die,
the
just let him.
Eldon
Honestly,
It's
places
not
this
about
isn't a die.
him. We don't want the demons to notice that we are up here. That we're up there.
I mean,
trying to
as a
do.
player, this is what he's doing, so just leave it, you know. If he wants to
Well,
do it,
as a
let him.
player, I don't want to be like all massacred here either. So.
I would prefer to have somebody
No,
watching.
I would
this.
appeal to Alex as a player to, let's, we don't do this. I'm appealing to you, not your character.
He's the only guy we should have watching them while we rest. This is a totally good idea.
Like both player wise and character wise, the person I trust most to be on lookout, just in general, is Agni.
Yep.
But the big dragonborn in
I-
armor trying to fight him up top is gonna be a lot louder. I say.
I
we let them do
understand
what
the worry about the grandstanding and the bravado thing with us being in hell right now and us kind of needing to be united. But Agni has also been here before, more than once, and knows the machinations of hell.
And he has magical arrows.
Yeah, and he has hornet arrows.
I am trying to keep the group together and try to help everyone out.
Oh, I know.
I mean, like, it's not like we're in two entirely different buildings. He's like, maybe 90 feet away at most.
Felix,
Yeah,
just let him have it, Felix.
if he
I don't
calls
know what else
us,
to tell
we're
you.
there.
Look, they're counterclockwise stairs. He's got every advantage he could want, and he's the quietest man in the party.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'd say at least for first, like we try to take a short or a long rest. I'll leave that up to majority vote. But like first watch I
think
feel like
it's
should
only
just
safe
be
to
Agni.
be short. At this point, it's only safe to be short.
Well,
I haven't said anything.
The main person that needs to decide is Alex if he wants to stay there. What, Mark? I mean, it's an obvious conversation.
All in favor of short?
I'm up for a
Or no
short.
Felix?
If Alex is good with it,
I
I'm good
could
with it.
do this, but also maybe shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so we have Felix
It
as
just makes
a
short
definitive
rest a
for
little
short.
I'm up for short as well.
So that's
I still
two.
have a lot of stuff that I can do.
I won't get a ton back from a short rest.
Yeah.
Either
I will say
way,
I don't get
that's
any.
fine.
I will say I don't get many. I don't get any spell slots or abilities back on a short rest. All of my
I
stuff
only
comes
get
back
a
on
one
long.
This
spell.
decision, we're also going to call it for tonight as well. So
Mhm.
once we decide what we're doing,
I figured as much, which is why
Yep.
I'm trying to like get us to be like, what rest are we taking? Because we've at least mutually agreed that there is going to be some kind of rest attempting to take place here.
Yeah, I don't think nobody benefits from a short. I only get one spell back.
Is it
I
worth
get
pushing
some
for
things
the wall?
back, but it's not very minor stuff.
I literally only get HP back.
I get my stone's endurance back, and that's it.
Oh, and the ability to summon Thistle out of a crystal if I work on him for the entire rest.
I think
But
I
if we
get
take a long rest, I can summon Thistle and then also
break.
attempts to craft a grenade. I can do both on a long or I can summon Thistle on a shore.
You know, looking back, I thought that killing the minotaurs in the tavern and sleeping in the tavern was a better idea.
Probably was, but we were really short on resources, and probably some of us would have
Yep.
gone down in the tavern.
Yep.
Let's say Minotaurs hit way harder than those Hellhounds. So I'd
Uh-huh.
But I have a big red button for when a ton of us go down. That's what I've been saving it for, and it's gonna go to waste if we long rest.
So how many demons are down there? How many
A lot.
Are down there?
There was at least 5.
5
No, you said
groups.
5 groups.
Groups. Sorry.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
So anywhere from like 10 to 25, depending on how large the groups are, we don't know.
But above game, I haven't said any of this. Because I've been trying to be quiet.
No, but Alden and Nuzulu also both looked out over the balcony
Yeah.
and then went back behind the curtain.
But I haven't said anything about the I haven't said anything about the one that kind of like misstepped.
I think you were the only one that noticed that.
Yep.
I
don't know what you
personally,
mean by that.
because it's just more beneficial to everyone, say that we try to take a long rest if we can.
Is there any way,
Agreed.
Alex, like from the window that we can rappel down or
The
something?
problem is, there's no way to do a long rest here.
These are
Wait.
crenellations.
That's not true.
It's possible.
We're in
It's
a
not
really
possible we stay
defensible
really
position.
quiet, dude. Jack nothing.
Sorry, I'm just
That's
going
what a
through a lot of
long rest
math
is.
here. I apologize if I'm disconcerting you guys. I'm just literally doing up math so I know how much experience I'm giving you.
Oh, good.
So there's no way
How
to
long
get
has
out
this
of.
guy be back here? How long has this guy been back here?
Now you ask him.
I whispered to him, how long have you been back here?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll ask this
Hours?
question. Okay, I'll ask this question. Is there anything besides this empty rooms?
Here specifically,
Is there anything behind the curtains?
behind the curtains. So, yeah. So on this side of the curtain, or are you talking downstairs?
Up here.
Up
What's
here.
behind this area around us?
Currently
just
around
empty.
you, there is not much. You do see some discarded bolts, crossbows, sort of a thing, but outside of that, there isn't much. Not up here.
And then you said there's no windows that we can get out of this
They're
place. so-
crenellations.
They're just openings.
They're murder holes.
They're
Well,
arrows,
only-
they're not windows.
They're designed for us, though, not them.
Mhm.
Like,
We're
we can
in
get
a very-
advantage
Say,
shooting
for
down on
example,
them
if
with
you are
ranged
holding
attacks.
if you're holding a castle, these are designed so you can fire out and have like 3/4, 4/4 cover as you fire out at someone else.
So
Yep.
the only one who
The
can pass
safest
through
place
there
to
is
rest
Ogma.
we've seen this whole campaign.
Yeah.
This is probably the safest, like, especially like just in hell in general, this is probably the safest place we can attempt to take a long rest.
Is there
That leaves us-
anywhere?
Yeah.
Well, no.
Because he said those doors led out to a balcony, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which will leave us in the open, I'm guessing.
Yep.
So unless we are, let's really
Yeah.
risk that.
That.
Anything-
There's handles on our side, or is it a push door?
Let's call handles on our side.
Handles are on your side.
Okay, cool. Alden will come down here. He'll take out his 50 feet of hemp rope, and he will tie as tight as possible the door.
As you go to approach, you actually see that these doors have already been secured.
This is
Oh,
a place that's been under siege.
Yeah.
We're in
No,
the
this is a
safest
place specifically for a
possible.
long rest. Alden will
Let's
relay that the
have a
doors
nap.
down there are secured. This is the place we should be resting.
There is this. I'm not sure it matters. There's another room that's exactly like this one on the other side. We want to split the party up and sleep. I don't think it matters, but
I feel like it's better to have us all here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Because
So-
if we split up and only one group gets jumped, it's gonna take the other group like a solid
About
turns of
2-3
movement
turns.
and dash. 2 turns of movement and dash.
Mhm.
Even more than that, just to get to the other side.
It's
How
like you
long
don't
is-
trust me to allow you to have a full.
I just
rest.
measured, and like just past the door is 130
You're
feet.
absolutely correct. We do not
So like
trust
it's
you.
between like 3 and 4 turns of movement and dash just to get to the other room.
Yep.
How long has it been since this, like, the whole thing arrived in hell? Like
Since
a
you
week?
arrived in hell.
No, since like this
Since Elturel
place has
arrived.
been here. Yeah.
It's been what, weeks?
Yeah, weeks.
Material world, like in the material plane, 3 weeks, almost a month.
Yeah.
I think is what it mathed out to, but we don't know if time passes differently in hell.
Correct.
Okay.
From the material
I
plane,
seem
it's
to
been
have
about,
assumed that this place
3
would have held
weeks.
up pretty long, though.
Actually, just to try to narrow that down, Alan's gonna take out the sending stone and send a message to Roland, attempting to say like, how much time has passed since we left Baldur's Gate?
Ooh. Nice.
Because there was 5 days of traveling time before we entered hell.
Yep.
Back and he's been on like a bender like for a whole week straight and he doesn't know.
Only because I want to speed this up a little bit. What's the definitive answer? Short or long rest?
I'm
vote for
opting for
long.
long.
Everyone's going for
Yeah.
long rest.
I would opt for long.
We're gonna attempt long rest. As
Okay,
dangerous
long
as it
rest?
is, we're not gonna get like an explicitly safe long rest at hell. I feel like
Okay,
it's
now
gonna
here's
be
an
a
actual
dangerous
genuine
situation.
question. Everyone who is wearing heavy armor, if you do not take it off during a long rest, you will get exhaustion.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
doff my armor.
Oh no, I'm doffing my armor. I'm totally fine with doffing my armor because I put my enhanced defense on my shield, so I still get that extra +1 to AC on it.
So very
I will-
quietly, you get to strip the armor.
Yep, I will have to strip my armor off as well. I just want to point that out to everybody.
Listen, it could.
Wearing medium, so. Medium or light? I think I'm wearing light.
Medium.
Yeah. I think I'm wearing light.
Am I wearing medium?
No, it's only heavy.
It's
So
literally
did
only
the-
heavy that gives you
Did the
exhaustion.
Roland
Yep.
reply?
Yeah,
did
did I get a
Roland
reply
reply?
from Roland?
Oh
There
fuck.
is currently no reply.
Oh.
Is he
Two
dead?
5% chances.
No,
as well.
Yeah.
crossplane, there's a
Go
5%
on.
chance that the message fails. Alvin will try again after waiting like 10 minutes with no response.
Is that like that you're supposed to do a roll
I
or
knew this would
something?
happen. I knew it.
Yeah, you just
get-
try
"Oh,
again.
Just try again.
Listen, you're the one who let me craft sending stones.
I did.
Are you pooping?
Roll another D100. I'm sending the same message. I'm double
He
texting
doesn't
Roland.
reply back.
It's 2 D100s even.
He left you on red.
So
I'm double texting Roland.
damn it.
And who even
There's-
knows
there's
what
no
he's
way it hit the
going to
5% chance
determine if
twice,
Roland
right?
is just disappearing
There,
right now.
there's a chance.
What's
He does turn around to you and say it has been about a week. What is going on? Just over a week.
Alden, we've just over a week. We've been in hell for all of 6 hours.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, so 6 hours to like 2 days. Oh my god. So time moves slower here,
Yeah.
seemingly.
It took you a week
Basically, I'm
to
amazed.
get to
I'm amazed.
It
he
took us.
replies
It took us
fast.
Yeah, it
5
was
days to
travel.
get to Candlekeep.
It
Not
took
a
you a
week.
week to get to Candlekeep. I never said how long the weeks are.
Oh. So we.
True.
Isn't weeks? Isn't the weeks of Forgotten Realms 10 days and it's 3 weeks a month?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
So time moves half as fast, because it was 5 days to Candlekeep.
It is a 10-day travel from Elturel to
The Baldur's Gate, and you said
It
it
is-
was a 5-day travel from Baldur's Gate to Candlekeep.
Yep.
So time moves half as fast here, because we've been here for like not even a full day, and it's been 5 days in the material plane.
Well,
Oh shit.
maybe not
10
5
days.
It isn't 5 days, but it's definitely
Time moves slower here.
Well,
Yeah.
was that a stupid
Oh.
question? But that affect our long rest? No, right? Because we're still
No.
within
No, we
our
would still
plan.
have to rest for 8 hours here, but like us resting for 8 hours here would be us resting essentially for like a full day, maybe 2 in the material plane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as
Okay.
your physical body rests for 8 hours, doesn't matter
Yes.
what time of them.
What? Yeah, it doesn't matter what
But
plane
that's
you're
good
on.
to know. Time moves slower here. We have a definitive answer.
But yeah, we don't know how long.
Also,
I would
I'll
say-
send another message, send that update to roll, and be like, by the way, in case you were wondering, time moves slower here.
We
By the way,
can
that
go
means it
over
takes
this we can go over this conversation after the game. I know
Yep.
that you stick around, so we can talk about this later.
No, I'm aware.
Also,
okay,
if it does
long
move
rest.
slower, that means her message will take longer to get back to us.
No, because it's instantaneous across planes.
Oh, guys.
The casting time for sending is
Anyway.
instantaneous.
So, you guys doing your long rest?
We're
Let's
attempting to
go.
do a long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah.
Who else is in long
Great
rest?
idea. Yeah.
So,
Well,
are you guys setting watches?
I am taking first watch.
Down on the balcony.
Alden will take second watch.
I will.
The dire wolf.
Or actually, specifically,
The dire wolf will disappear after an hour.
But say, die will
Specifically,
After an
actually-
hour, right?
actually, Alden is going to spend the first hour recreating a heart for Thistle, and then Thistle will take second watch and come alert Alden if there's anything going on.
Okay.
I'm not the DM.
The third. Who's doing
I'm
third
third.
watch?
I'm third.
Are you doing a fourth watch, or not?
I will do
I
four.
can.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay, so
Okay.
Agni, Thistle, Agnes,
I've
Noozle.
already got perception rolls from Agni. For anyone else who is conducting a watch, there is only going to be one roll, perception, for each watch.
Okay,
So-
here is Thistle's perception. Nat 20 for Thistle.
Oh
Second.
fuck!
Okay.
I
Last watch.
fell asleep.
Fantastic.
It's a 9, it's a 9.
Now, can I have 2 rolls of D12, please?
For who?
Just in general. One for the first half, one for the second half.
2 D12s?
2 D12s. Specifically separate.
An 8 and a 4.
8 and a 4. Okay, good to know. On that note, we will call it quits for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can't wait to be ambushed twice, and we don't even know it for a week.
How much XP did we get?
Everyone got 2,000 experience points.
Hell yeah!
That's what?
2,000 experience.
2,000 even?
2,000 flat.
And I imagine we
okay.
don't know whether or not the long rest was successful until the start of next session.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
I think
What is
we're-
The
level six?
suspense.
Level 6 is
14,000.
Oh, wow.
14.
14,000.
I had a
I just looked it up.
Level 5, 14,000 is level 6.
I had
Yep.
a quick reference with my material, and I know what levels you guys are supposed to be at. So there is currently a little bit of rounding going on, but you're getting 2,000 experience points.
All good.
So,
Actually, no. Add on another 1,000. Sorry, I forgot
ooh, nice.
last week's experience.
Sweet. We need 5,000 more, guys.
So right now we're 9,510. Agnes and
I'm
Cena.
9,760.
9,760 for people who have been here every session,
Yep.
and then for Agnes and Xenophon, because they missed like one session
Yep.
for 2 sessions, like they have that much.
Yep.
9,510.
Shit.
So Agnes will, after all this done and whoever wants to leave, Agnes does look into Alden and say like, oh, did he reply, brother?
Yes, he did.
Did he talk about me?
Always the narcissist.
Obviously.
We can do those rolls next session, or we can do them after the session is over. I just wanted to put that in chat so we know what's happening.
We will talk about it this evening.
Yep.
Just
Do
once
we-
everyone is happy for and they.
Guys. Holy crap. Yeah. Holy shit, guys. that was interesting. Thank you guys so much. There's a lot to unwrap from that. Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. We're gonna be ending stream. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for the follows, the hitting that goal. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. And like I said, we'll do a giveaway. I'll pick somebody, one of my followers. This between now and Monday. And then I will reach out to you, direct message, for that to let you know if you win. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Holy crap. But yeah, I'm excited. I also have to figure out what I'm gonna dress up as, because we're gonna have some fun playing. We're gonna dress up while we play some Escape from Tarkov, which is Monday, 12 Central. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, guys. I still have to upload a couple sessions up to YouTube, so go check that out if you want to, catch up with what's going on my YouTube channel. So yeah, guys. I kind of froze up. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna head out, and we will see y'all Monday. Bye.